Internet welcome, Pins and Pirates Pinball Rally 2025 main finals, round 1. Here from Captain's Arcade Showroom in Anaheim, California. It is going to be amazing. What are we going to do? Well, we're going to play a bunch of games. These players qualified 9th through 24th in qualifying over the last 3 days. And we're in the round of 24. Top 8 get a bye. And then 9 through 24 are playing in 4 groups of 4 each. They're each going to play 4 games, 3-2-1-0 scoring. Top 2 in each group advance. That's what you're doing. So, in other words, what I'm trying to say is it's on. It's on like King Kong. Yeah, it's on like King Kong. It's on like King Kong. Yeah, so NT hits, yeah. Yeah, we're watching Group 1, that's right. So we're going to let it rip. I got to go play, but it's on. It's on like King Kong. Good luck.
I don't think so for 4 games. Usually it's 3-2-1-0. Is it 3-2-1-0? I didn't hear it. It's 3-2-1-0. That's what I thought. Good luck, man. All right, good luck.
I need to sell this dope. Wow. Nice. I'll save you. This time.
Is it 3 or 5?
Deadhead family.
Yeah, we got you. Group 1. How's my audio? I'm using the, I think, headset that needs to be replaced. Hint, 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 hint. People, hint, hint, CC. CC and Chris. Just going to say it right now. I think my audio is definitely not as good as the other audio. But you know what? I'm in and out anyway, so I'll use that. Jim predicts that because King Kong is set up quote-unquote easy, which I probably is, to be honest. Not for me, but for these players, that we will be here till at least midnight. So we'll see. Considering there's multiple billion-point games on this King Kong, I would say yeah. But you know what? Why not? Are we across the chasm? Chasm. Of course, Crash the Gate is if you start all 5 modes, you get to play Crash the Gate, and it's like the scoring in that is also dependent on how well you did in each mode, sort of. Actually, no, it is. I finally played that for the first time this weekend, so it's actually quite fun. It actually makes me want to play all the modes instead of just retry a mode over and over. Because you can retry modes now, which is cool. And then what else happened? I think the upper flippers now will actually will actually subtract from your flip count for that and stage fright event, the New York City stage fright event. Boom. Just dumped it in there for the return. Okay. Not quite. Missed that middle ramp. Okay. Jim is at 40 million after one ball. Comes Gerald. Gerald very good at this game as a local player, at least from what I've seen of his scores. So we'll see. You're gonna see a lot of Kong today, is my prediction. I don't think that's not a very good prediction. I know. I think it's like an obvious prediction, but it still counts, right? It still counts. I guess I should put some music on. There's not that many people here. It makes me feel better. All right, so there's that. All right, so Gerald is basically, this is the pro. Oh, thanks. This is the pro, so you have to shoot the blue arrows and then the gong. They got to hit blue arrows and then the gong. Sort of like, maybe sort of like Jurassic Park, sort of. You're shooting colored arrows and then another shot. Oh, good. You can get on if you want. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Dennis will have a better run than yesterday's finals. Ha 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 ha. Nah, we love you, Dennis. Thanks. I tested it this morning and it only did it 1 out of 6. All right, okay, we get it. Jim and Chris are harassing me and CC about the grip save ball keeper.
It's too late to change it now.
It is too late. Yeah, it started. But I tested it this morning and it was okay.
Saw you tested. I'm not making it up.
I finished 2 deadheads. I shot that thing like.
Oh yeah. Sometimes every time I sit here, I'm only halfway.
Oh, maybe it's because this camera can be pointed toward you more. There
Oh, because you've used it to do that.
Yeah. All right. That's good. And Gerald unfortunately drains, but it's okay. He's got 2 more balls. Yeah. So the solution is Elvira's hard. Got it.
That's why I just wouldn't have picked it as big. You know, like unless I was so dialed in on the issues that it's having.
I'm pretty sure if you slap it when it comes out and hits the wall, it will not drain.
Bounce it.
Yeah, but whatever. I'm not in finals, so clearly whatever. What do I know? I don't know anything. It's okay, but I tested it was all right. But okay, we'll consider it next time. We'll consider it 2 years from now because we used Elvira. I can't use it again next year.
Probably end up in women's.
We'll forget about all the changes too. It'll be great.
Yeah.
All right, which one does he want to pick first? Paradox?
Yeah, that was my.
Stegosaurus. Chasm? Yeah, a lot of players pick this one because basically this one, if you're good, you just keep the ball in the upper playfield using these flippers. You like basically just play the ball like this.
Does it always bring up that bridge when you're doing Chasm?
I think when you shoot this shot, it does. I think. But you also start with a certain number of bridge of hits here, like whatever that number says, 3 or 1. It
says 1 now, yeah.
So he uses you use the button to do that. I forgot how you earn more. But I feel like I'm never really out of logs. Because this is like the log diverter.
Yeah.
The one thing to note that because this is on, I think, comp settings, you this will eventually die. Like it dies on purpose. Like you can't just hold this up forever.
Oh, and it drops the bridge, the log.
It will drop the bridge, but only that this flipper will eventually drop.
Really?
Yeah. So even if like you're trapped here and the bridge is here, sometimes this eventually does like die after a certain number of seconds to force you to deal with things. Which I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
At least that this copy is doing it. I assume it's based on the comp install. Because I think there was a comp install done and maybe a little bit more adjusted in terms of some settings. I think the climb arrows are slightly harder, although I'm pretty sure we'll still see stage fright events.
Yeah.
I mean, there's multiple billion-point games on this, so you're going to see a lot. There's a lot of good players in finals. So we're going to see a lot of Kong and a lot of good scores, a lot of stuff. So all right. So he has got another 15 seconds probably? Is that the first time he's on? Or he finished it? No, he finished it. Sorry, he finished Chasm? Wow, wasn't even paying attention. He finished it, and And now he's going to go, yeah. So now you basically, if you start 5 modes, you can play the mini wizard mode called Crash the Gate, which is decent scoring. The scoring is also based on how well you did in each mode, because each mode has a corresponding shot in that mini wizard mode. We'll go over it more because I guarantee you we're going to see that sometime today.
You said 5. You do 5 of the mini modes?
You just start every mode. I don't know how many modes there are. There are 5? I think there's 5. There's Save and, Stegosaurus Encounter, Pterodactyl Attack, Cross the Chasm, and the Swamp one. Escape the Swamp. So there's 5. So he's doing Stegosaurus. It's actually my favorite mode. There's 2 arrows that are flashing. The quicker flashing arrows worth more points, but you can also shoot the slower one.
I tend to pick this mode as well.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. Especially because Pterodactyl changed slightly, I think, so... Yeah.
I also just really like that shot next to the ramp.
That's a good shot. If you like
that one, both of them, the right and the left, yeah.
If you like this shot, you should play Cross the Chasm, because Cross the Chasm is basically shooting this shot and then shooting this ramp. And that's a bunch of shots.
I love hitting that ramp.
And so you just basically, if you're good enough, you just keep going back and forth.
Okay.
And then basically, because this ramp will feed here, and then you just go like this over and over and over.
I love starting. I already, know, I'll do that as my second.
There you go. Already completed the treasure map, which I think was shooting certain colored arrows. Jared just doing really well right now. He's already done 2 modes. He has 3 more to go before Crash the Gate. Hopefully we'll see that. Yep, 80 million. He's going to shoot some more arrows, I'm guessing. Yep. And we're going to go ahead and probably... He shot them drops on purpose. Oh, he wanted to light his locks. That's right. I remember how this game. And he actually wants to play Treasure Hunt, probably. Treasure Hunt is actually good points, so you can do it.
But then he kind of went mode strategy, though, first, right?
Yes.
He was not worried about those drops.
Yeah, but now you can see he definitely hit the drops, and he has the locks. So it's the Pro now. Oh, it's the Pro. So you got to shoot the ramp 3 times, and then to start the multi-ball, you got to shoot this. It doesn't start after the 3rd lock on the Pro.
The right orbit.
Okay. It's the punchback shot, or the swamp shot, or whatever you want to call it, banana shot.
Million bananas.
I think it's 2.7 or 2.76 or something, some weird number, right? Some number that references some other game.
Yeah.
So he's a treasure hunt, but he's probably just gonna get arrows. Probably gonna try to lock another ball, or maybe he's gonna wait. I don't know. Depends.
Nice. Wow.
Nope, he did. All right, that was good. Yeah. Now he wants to start a mode. He definitely went for the mode shot. He can post cast, I believe, on this.
So he would start a mode before he starts
the multi-ball. Yeah, for sure. Now he's probably gonna pick Save and. That's my guess. No. Okay. Pterodactyl? Pterodactyl or Save and. Pterodactyl is the drops and the lit shot. Save and is a bunch of drops, a bunch of lit shots in the gong. Yep. And during the multi-ball, the gong is an out-of-ball. 2 hits.
Okay.
And then you're going to shoot green shots, and then a red shot appears, and then stuff happens. And then let me step away to start B finals.
Is there anything I can help you with? No, but I'm not. I don't know. I think about this. Hi, chat. How's it going? I did it already. For some reason, Trizone and I are fighting, and it won't let me add them. Issue on the bad girl is eating a TD, so see with that now too. If you're local and you just want to come down and play today and check this out in person, Classics games are all in the free play bank now. We've got some of the 90s that are on free play. We'll be here for a long time. Great first ball.
Red shirt as
Lens ball 1, I think he just memorized everything Jared did. Now he's going to do all of that and more. That's what I would do.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
How's Bad Girls doing? Yeah.
I told you I'm right.
Big tilt. The tilt button. A little late. Sorry, I hit the thingy. Are all your B finals people within viewing distance, or do you want me to yell in the back? Yeah, if they don't come, I'll run back. Haven't noticed David Green last night. He was here rather late last night. He made it to top 4. What did he get? Second. That's awesome. Finals for 90s ended at about 1:35 last night. So he was feeling a little stiff and tired, so he didn't make it back. Who else are you missing? Anthony, you can wait until it's your name.
Good morning.
So he jumped in with the. Hi, Mayumi. How's your game going?
Oh, terrible.
What game are you on?
Bad Girls.
Oh,
We're
I heard you
playing
come up before it.
Kong next.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Are you done with Bad Girls then? Okay, so you're waiting.
Yes. What are they on? Ball 1?
This is ball 2.
Okay.
Ball 2, player 1.
Okay.
Jared had a massive ball 1, I think 140. Yeah, 144.
Nice.
He completed 2 modes, maybe started another, and did multi-ball. You know, just all the things you want to do.
So let's see. Is Jim going to try to start a mode before he gets into this multi-ball?
See,
Oh. Let's see. On
That's
ball
not where you
3.
start a mode, I don't think.
No. So.
Yeah, ball 3, he'll be frantically like, trying to get that mode started, right?
I hate when I accidentally shoot the right orbit, and it's like, oh,
You're like-
I'm starting my multi-ball.
Thank you, but maybe later.
Yeah. So we got Jim, Gerald, Jared, and Glenn. A lot of all the J's and G's. How late did 90s go last night? Like 1:30?
137.
Wow.
Or something like that. Like it was like yeah. So that's why David Green. Let me see what he needs.
David might have slept in.
No, he like had said he was probably not making it back.
Oh.
Like he was just like stiff and
Oh.
you know during their final game he
Yeah.
was just like I may not make it back for me.
You know what? He had a great run.
Yeah.
Second, I think.
Second, yeah. And that's a long day and a lot of work.
He was so elated to make top 4 yesterday.
So awesome.
He put in a lot of work. He's always here practicing.
Yeah, for sure. He's fun.
All right, we're climbing. We're starting the mode. We already tried Cross the Chasm. Stegosaurus is a good one to do.
What do you normally go with? Like, say Stegosaurus is where I normally start.
Yeah, if I don't have a multi-ball like close, I'll do Stegosaurus by itself. If I have a shot towards the multi-ball, I'll do the Pterodactyl.
Gotcha.
But I like Stegosaurus by itself. too.
I like that shot to the right of the ramp in the middle.
Yeah. It's very satisfying.
Yeah.
Oh,
The flow of this
okay.
game is very bummer.
But he got at least one path on the Stegosaurus trail.
We'll watch Jared just crush it, probably.
So you said he did 2 modes and a
Yeah, I think he
multi-ball, or-
completed 2, maybe started 1, and he did the multiple.
Yes. Little skill shot. Extra ball save for his troubles. We're in 2x now. He's still a couple blue shots away from starting this mode, but we're gonna do the plunging Deadeye. Deadeye. Nice with 2x going.
This mode is like fun, but so frustrating.
Yeah. Nope, gets one.
Second one.
You could usually get like at least 30 or so on this if you have a good.
Oh, that was a nice bounce.
Oh, the river.
Even though it
There we go. There we go. Big jackpots.
Nice.
Nice. It's a very satisfying mode. It's just keep plunging. How much more does he have? I think timer's up now. Okay.
Wow,
Whoa,
nice.
huge road. Oh, he's like, oh, forward.
Casually. Oh, I just did the things I'm supposed to.
Getting some map. Ooh, 266.
Wow.
Nice. Good read. Oh, get a danger.
But it's been pretty fair on its like warning. So it's like a warning when it's needed and it's not really tilting as much. Glenn threw it and got it to tilt, but
Plan.
yeah, like it was earned.
It was earned. Okay, extra ball is lit.
How many points is the extra ball since it's turned off? Is it 10?
I want to say 50, but I'm probably wrong.
Sometimes it's wild. Like sometimes some games you get.
I remember asking this question to Dustin, but I don't remember what his answer was.
We'll probably see Jared get one
Yeah.
next ball. All right, Glenn, relax, man.
Yep, gets another pop at it. Another chance at a skill shot. Okay, mode.
Did a group start on Elvira?
Yes, they did finish already. That was the group of Steve Ward, Dennis, Shannon, and Chris Campbell.
How'd that go?
Chris won, then Steve, Dennis, and then Shannon.
Oh, wow.
They
Oh, and now
even-
they're on Jungle Tweed 3.
Looks like it. Yep, I see Dennis plunging away.
What's going on at Against 3?
So that's our third game, so I think they're just going over it.
Okay, he's not playing.
They're not.
Okay, I
We're,
can't tell from here.
we're waiting for this King Kong to finish up.
Yeah.
That's my group.
And this is, I feel like you're doing the right thing. Watch the stream, see how it's playing.
Yeah. They're worrying about game 3.
Yeah.
I'm worried about game 2.
And how did Bad Girls go for you? I
Bad.
remember you saying bad, but we don't have to talk about it. We'll look it up later.
Yeah, I took a risky shot instead of just passing it carefully and straight down. No post love. Oh,
Dang.
swallowed by the river. Or what do you call that alley?
We could also call that the butthole.
The butthole.
It could be like the future spot butthole.
You know, it's a quicksand pit. It's just a pit.
Hit.
Pit. Oh, but there's a pit for the other
Yeah,
thing.
there it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Like a spike trap, like just a hole with spikes in it. It's just death.
Yeah, it's like trapdoor, like in a evil villain's lair.
Yeah. All right, back to Mr. Balsito.
a reminder, stream, it's a 4 games per round. So it's going to take a bit.
And we're doing 3, 2, 1 scoring.
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 0. It could be a little rough, and you can end up with some ties too, especially at 4. Right, Jim.
Good patience. He's trying to get it over. Oh, that's dangerous.
Oh no,
Yeah.
rough.
Thanks.
Bummer.
See ya.
Some people watch the stream, there's a delay, so then they don't see that the person left, so it just takes them a bit.
Gerald in his signature Pinball Wizard jersey.
I feel like he tries to always wear that captain's hat when he's here.
He's like, give me luck. +5 at captain.
Yeah, exactly. At least helps with his captain's charisma.
And Gerald took a B finals for something, right? Was it classics?
I cannot remember.
I think he won B classics.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So now he is blocked from ever
Yeah.
playing B again.
Ineligible. I think that's pretty fair that CC does that. If you win a,
It's nice.
yeah, if you win a B, then you got to try to get A the next. Like, but I
she
won
doesn't-
90s B last year, so like I was like, well, man,
Yeah, like,
I'm gonna just stop. 'Cause I'm so far from A. But I just had to stop playing that big.
Oh, he started the multi-ball. No, yeah, see, that's the face you make when you accidentally start the multi-ball when you had the mode ready. But he doesn't need to make too much ground to pass
Yeah.
Jim, so
Yeah. And then I don't think Glenn had a ton of
progress on
progress.
his draw.
Yeah. Because
Ooh,
unfortunately
nice
his first
sweep.
ball was pretty.
Yeah. So now he's got the jackpot on that tricky side shot. He's got to speed the upper flipper. Ooh, I don't think we're going to get the other ball in time. No. All right.
Now he's got to really start that mode, right? There we go. Yeah.
All right.
What do you think he'll pick?
What he would pick? Sticks. Oh, he's a pterodactyl. So yeah, back to the drop target work. It could be fast points. He just
Yeah.
needs a couple shots at it. Oh, good save.
Wow.
If he can let his mystery, I think that's a 10 million points if he hasn't gotten mystery yet. I think it's set up that way. You know, he's supposed to hit multi-ball too, but we're not going to see it. I don't think his bonus is going to be
Oh
enough.
no, yeah. At least he just hit 2 warnings instead of tilt.
Yeah, he knows it. It's not going to be. Maybe 3 million. No, not even 2.
Wow.
Oh. So at least 1 point coming to Jim. Jared's going to try to pad his lead against Glenn. Do you remember what the green, is it
The
is that
right
the New
orbit?
York mode? Or
Is that what you're talking about, the right orbit? That's I was just going to ask you that. I'm like, started. I think it says New York.
Okay. New York event.
Yeah.
We'll see what he picks if he goes for it. He's going. Oh, okay. Well, 2x
Well.
playfield. Take that. Probably shoots center to feed his left flipper. And then he'll go for that right. Yep. He's trying. Oh, 1 more for pick. Doesn't want to start that yet. 30 million.
Wow.
Oh, so EB times 2.
There
15.
we go. Dang. The 15 is solid, you know. This
Okay.
timing was great too with the 2x.
There
All
we
right,
go.
there we go.
Let's see what we pick. Island lock. Oh, it was island lock.
Oh, okay.
Okay. It's so. We could probably. Maybe we have a button for like the playfields, but I don't want to.
Exactly.
I don't want to
same.
pull away from everything else going on. All right, save and the gong out,
Yes, it's even tighter than no. It's just
and you got the island lock, so you get the 2-ball for this. So I
So
think
Island Lock gives you the 2-ball on your next mode.
I think so.
Okay.
I think of it like Avengers ruling, where you can get the portal locks
Yeah.
mode. So, and you're hitting blue shots to build the gong cash out. Is that what we're?
I never play Ann.
I never play Ants. I hate the gong usually.
Yeah,
but there's no
same.
gong on this.
Shoot a lit shot to light, so gong, okay. 1 of 4, and then it must change after you get 4.
Or you just build. He needs that right orbit.
Yeah, we need to see that so we can do it.
It's the gong value now.
Okay.
So you add like 400K to the gong value.
You got it, okay. So to relight it now, right? You need to hit a couple more blue shots.
Yeah. Wants that right orbit.
I just want him to do it because I want to see what happens after he gets 4.
Like, what is it worth? Maybe go for the top left. Oh, mode over.
Damn.
I think he's 2 more shots away from pit. If you want to do
Right?
that. Oh, good save. Oh, he climbed. New York is lit. Okay, so New York is the red
It's the one
or
past it.
orangey.
It says NY.
See?
Oh, it just says New York? God.
So tiny.
We'll blame the camera.
See? Okay. Good bailout shot to the mystery. Center shot. Oh. Center to feed left. We're gonna hit that right. He's trying. Good drop catch. Adjust the hair. 2x playfield. All right, he started his giant spider, so you can't start the mode. But get some points in here, and then hopefully not drain all the balls. So this is the one that you want to get, right? Because it's just switches and then the pit.
Yeah, like then it's not just hitting the pit the whole time, which is so frustrating.
Yes. You naturally hit
He's
the
getting
spinner.
there.
Okay, so you hit the switches. So now it's just hit. Nice.
Yeah, now he's got the
Rush.
roll value. There we go.
3x. So back to spinner to get more progress.
To get 22 more switches to light it again, right?
How do I set this? Oh wow, yeah, that spinner
Wow.
is juice. Just one rip clears it easily.
Nice. Now separated into the pit.
How it's done. Nice.
There we go.
Thanks, slings. Okay. It's probably ready again. Yeah, just one rip of that spinner.
And I wonder, what did he do to make it, like, to get it to 3x on the first one?
I'm not sure.
Something we're missing.
Oh, nice
nice.
post. Okay.
Yeah, he did it just now. Maybe it's getting, no, 2 of them. See how now it's lighting more, so it's going to be worth more.
Could be 9 million if he pops it there. Be back in it. Let's try. Good pop over.
There we go. So now 3x. Nice.
Oh, okay. All right, now New York. He's gonna wait for it to relight. Okay.
There we go. That orbit.
No. Dead bounce. There we go. Okay. Let's see what variation there is. So limited flips or single ball or multi-ball.
Okay.
Limited flips. Okay. I'm definitely an overflipper, so I would not pick this.
Yeah, with the way he plays, it totally works. If he can.
I wonder how much it drains you of flips if you drain. Maybe like 5.
Yeah, that would be fair.
Yeah. If you're only getting 30. Backhand the yellow.
Great
Almost.
jam. Nice.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What do you minus?
-5.
Okay.
Ball dream.
To both sides. Ooh. Oh no. Okay, so he has
6 flips left.
all right, 1 left for the left. All right, no more flips. Okay. Rapids. Nice. Oh. What happens if you spill? Oh, T-Rex battle if you spill ping pong.
Yeah.
Ooh.
He's really just
Showing us the whole thing.
everything.
Yeah, the scores on this game for qualifying got into the billions. So I think they're doing the crash the gate.
Yeah.
Let's see if we get to see that this
I
weekend.
feel like I would just be so tired.
Yeah.
2 billion on this one, you know? We'll definitely see some long games of this. Oh,
All
nice
right,
job.
nice save out of that butthole area. Nice. Good save. All right, lights here. So that is
Is that right orbit again?
added more time onto it. 2x again. Nice. Okay. Ooh. This map's done. I don't know if that gets you. Looks exciting.
Yeah, it looks very exciting.
I wonder if he's like, should I just time this out? Got 1 second left. Then I can do the other more exciting things. Gotta hit something
There it
to
is.
kill the timer. Okay.
Now it's lit, right?
Treasure hunt.
Oh, because
Okay.
you completed the map, right? So then you go next.
Let's see. Hit.
Hit 6 gold arrows. So light.
Cave. Okay.
It's so hard to read it. Oh, cave, game.
Oh, he stacked it. Okay, so
All
we're
right,
doing
wow.
treasure T-Rex battle.
You know, it'd be nice. Like while I'm on a treasure hunt, I always try to battle some T-Rex.
The T-Rexes are guarding the treasure. They're the
Yeah.
final boss. I wonder if the gong is still the add-a-ball for this, or is it something else?
Yeah, I'm curious on that too. Like a couple hits to it, maybe we would find out. He's too busy hitting the things he's supposed to.
All right, we're out of ball save. I don't know if that one's gonna come. Oh, it came
Oh,
back.
nice.
Pummeling. Wow. Some good animations on this.
Yeah, this sounds cool. Jeez.
Okay. Smack and I'm walloping him. Okay, we're juggling the balls. We're trying to get control. There we go.
The T-Rex can't punch you back.
No,
Like,
it's
come
not
on.
fair.
That's not fair at all.
Could do a tail whip, but okay, we're moving through the treasure. Nice. Oh, lose one, moonwalking out, but
So he's
still
still
in
the gong
two.
twice. He didn't add a ball, so I don't
No.
think that does anything else.
Oh, juggling. Okay, we're out of that. Just trying to make sure he doesn't lose his last one. Nice bounce. Okay. Two gongs. We're not sure how many times he hit it, but
I saw
think
he
at
hit it
least-
once and it did something, then he hit it again. So he at least hit it twice. But once.
nice side hit. Needs one more arrow for another mode. There he goes. Okay, mode is ready. He's still treasure hunting, so I think if he hits that gong.
Oh. Said you got enough treasure.
No more. No, don't be too greedy now, Jared.
All right, Glenn, just do all of that.
Yes. First goal, past Gerald, then Jim, and then work your way on Jared. Let's see. I think I would probably just go for Pit. Oh, Glenn fumbling that read, unfortunately.
Glenn, come back. I didn't get to see you play.
All right, Jared's gonna get some initials on here.
For all sorts of weird stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, good luck on your game there. I guess I can move the rig for them. So let me mute myself. Which one is Aerosmith? Okay, cool. Do you know which one is just mute? Is it?
But like that's what I usually do. But like since I hurt myself, I've been like playing like on another day. That's why I got pissed. That's what I did. And I'm like, that's why I did. But today I feel a little bit better. Yesterday I was hurting so bad. It's less.
All right, they've got some. Aerosmith is their game 2. This group is King Kong, Aerosmith, Elvira, and Bad Girls. Yeah, Jared killed it. We go do a lap and see if anybody needs anything. So enjoy, y'all.
I scored points now. after women's. Women's finals will not start until after 1 o'clock. Once again, women's finals will not start until after 1 o'clock. So if you want to go get lunch or something, have a great time.
commentating setup we can take around. Look at this. You can hang too. Join me. You want to join me? So I was up at the front with Mayumi and Jared, and we were talking about this game. So we were watching it on the TV up there, and kind of had some questions. And it's like, well, the chat can hear this. So hello.
Hey, what's happening?
What's up?
This looks like deep in the game.
Yeah, you just got here, right? You had a
Yeah, I played some other games and then my wrist started hurting again. I was like, all right, we're gonna get in the
early for
booth.
that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it the rest of the day at this pace. So.
Fair. Welcome.
Yeah, I forgot that today was 4 games, so
Yes.
we're gonna see a mix of like everything.
Yeah, which is pretty fun. We started with this group's first game. This is their second game. I didn't update clearly their game. That's what happens when you leave Hillary in charge.
Yeah, I'm under the direction of like just don't hit buttons.
Yeah. I moved the rigs. I was like, okay, I can.
Yep.
And I didn't switch it to the move thing, and I always make fun of them when they forget to do that. And
Oh, because it's
so
nauseating.
I just filled my head.
Yeah, take your Dramamine, everyone. Like, if you get motion sickness, it's going to be a problem. Yeah, so what's his status right now? He's ahead by quite a bit, and he's just going to take his multi-ball. All right.
And I feel like, so this is his second multi-ball for sure on this ball.
Yeah.
I think when I walked in and was checking out what was going on, so this is ball 3, he's player 2. I want to say he was at like 3 million.
Yeah.
Like he was really low when he started this ball.
Yep.
And he's just been...
Do you know did he play this multi-ball, and do you know how many balls he played it with?
Yes,
Per
he
chance?
played it with, I want to say it was either 3 or maybe 4.
Okay.
But he didn't have a mode going.
Oh, all right. But he got a couple supers then, it sounds like.
Yeah, he played it for a bit.
So this is the biggest thing. You want this Adabel lit, which he got. And now, if you can just keep ripping jackpots, it's going to kill the animation for the Adabel, and you just get free play. Now, he only had 1 ball in play, so he couldn't do that. But with that Adabel in play, you can actually delay. You can get free play for like 10 minutes if you just keep hitting jackpots, because the animations from the jackpots override the Adabel start.
Really?
Yes. So when you get that, you want the mystery lit. It's the most important part of this multi-ball. You will get a 2 million multi-ball if you have no Adabel, and you will get a 20 million multi-ball if you do have an Adabel.
Oh, wow.
That's how much it changes things, because during that extra ball save, you can smash the toy box and get the 2x, 3x playfield and whatnot. And the only reason I asked about how many did he go into the multi-ball with is like, a 3 versus 4 is not really different. A 6 is like, that's where everything gets crazy, because everything is doubled. So,
Wow.
yeah. So in qualifying, you were going for the 6 because that just was like insta 120 million.
Yeah, but if you're in ball 3 and you're kind of, shoot, I just need to get some stuff
Yeah.
going, I'm a little behind.
And especially if this is your
early.
second one, because you can't pre-stack the locks.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, and I felt like, ideally he probably would have wanted to start the first one with 6 balls, but
yeah. But you just take what I mean, looking at the other scores, like,
yeah.
I don't know the other positions, but, you know, like if player 4 had like a 6 ball ready, but at the same token, like you just take your 2 points and go and hope that someone else messes up getting the lock shot. And one of the things that I don't want to say abused, but he took advantage of was on the premium you have the lock for the elevator, and if you have a lock lit at the bottom, you can hit the elevator there to feed the lock for the toy box.
So you kind of get a 2.
Yes, and you don't have to take that narrow lock shot on the
You've got a
from the
little
left
bit
flipper.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, you just put it up into the elevator. You get both of them, and it's just a free. Because that lock shot on the right, especially in playoffs, is like super narrow. It feels like the toughest shot.
Yeah.
Which we all know is the doggy soccer final draw start.
Oh gosh, yes.
So, but yeah, so he's ball 3. He's going to be in this. I don't expect this to be hyper lucrative. Like this mode is shoot a shot, put it in the elevator, shoot a shot, put it in the elevator. So he put it in the elevator. Now everything will light.
He
hit
hits
a
one
shot.
of them, then it goes back to the elevator. Okay.
Yep. And he lit the upper orbit for something up there. I think it's maybe like a 2x or something like that.
Okay. Oh, we almost got to see it happen.
Yeah, something happens when you hit that green arrow, which you qualify by all the green dots on top. But this multi-ball is chaotic, and you know he got 9 million off of it. Fine.
Yeah.
You take your 9 and you roll. He didn't have a song going in it, unfortunately. That's okay.
And it's something you just kind of accidentally do, or if you're close, you might as well finish it.
Yeah. I mean, if the progressions are nice, like I said, if you have a lock on the toy box, you just go for it and you get that free bump. That was unfortunate. Forge out.
Yeah, that was a big move to the outside.
Yeah. But 20 million bonus, that's great. You know, that's a really good.
We got 50,
close.
and then what's the next one? 2.9?
Yeah. What did player 1 end with? 12?
It looks like 12. Yeah, so.
It's either 12
oh, no,
or
that's
120.
120. So 120, 099, 610. So did he end up with 130?
180.
180.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I hate this font that they use.
It's the worst. The whitewashed font, like, someone just ROM it with a different font. Like, give me some Times New Roman, people. Like, I'm cool with that.
He's at 50, yeah. Very much looks like player 4 is 2 point.
Yeah. So, let's see if he just takes it.
Yeah, right?
He plunged it. I think he's going to take the 4 ball. Ultimately, he wanted the 6, but I think what he's hoping for is just a second place. Taking 3rd is just not good in this. It's not horrible because we're playing 3-2-1-0, so it's not as bad. You just points, but man, if he gets, I think he was upset that he drained with the ball save going because if he could have melted like 2 locks and then just been able to plunge that like final lock, that would have been sweet. 6 ball, he would have won this game easily.
Because it just would have been boom.
Yeah. Like
running.
You just flap the flippers and you're done. Like you don't even have to like concentrate. He needs 1 target for his Adaball to be lit on the left 2 bag. So that should be his priority.
Right there, he just got it?
Nope.
Oh.
There's a yellow target next to the 1 lit one on the. Yeah.
Oh, yes, I see it now.
Yeah.
The little higher up.
Yeah. So unfortunately, and that's what I was saying, if you don't get the Adaball, you get no points. You get the Adaball, it's just monsters. Like you get to the super, you get to everything else.
Yeah.
16 is fine, but not when you're facing 120. And now what do you do? Like,
Right.
you just have to go elevator now, and you just have to pretend that that's the safest shot.
But you want to light a lock first before?
I believe you can hit the drop target to spot the orbits. So I don't even think you have to like go orbits to do anything here. I believe that there's just ways to like to get around it. Yeah. See, so he lit the lock just by hitting the drop target instead of doing the orbit. So the premium. So I think he's gonna. Oh, he's going mode. Okay, this is fine. This is correct. He needs to stack something.
Because if you have a mode going when you get elevator, it is stacked.
It is stacked, yes. You can, and as long as you have any mode started, any multi-ball can be stacked.
Okay.
So this is great. Let's see what he chooses. So there's a conflict between modes that are worth points and modes that like you're just going to like half complete all of them. Like this mode's fine. I find the yellow one and Sweet Emotion to be better modes, but this is an okay mode. So.
And do you pick the other 2 you like because you get more shots?
Yeah, so Sweet Emotion when
It's like everything.
Yeah, everything's lit, and when you restart Sweet Emotion, everything is lit again. It
Okay.
does not save the progress. All the other modes kind of like save your progress to a point. Sweet Emotion is just like you just get to do it again.
Yeah.
Which is a nice feature of it. So
It's very sweet.
yeah, it's very sweet, very, very, very. But he drained before getting to his next block. Unfortunate. If he can squeak a point here, he'll still be happy. But this just bunches the field up. If it finishes the way it is, you just get 4-4-4-0. Hidden skill shot.
And they still have 2 more games though, since like it is kind of anything can happen, and also they could all tie.
Yes, yeah, they can all tie. You just go from like winning the first game and being at a massive advantage to like, okay, now we're just all in the same boat. Like everything I did, I blew up the first game and crushed everyone. And then now you're just back to like square one. Like, all right, well, I barely lost this one. We all have the same points. Like, all the energy you put is just kind of like gone.
Yeah.
But you're not out of it. That's the good part.
Right. You are still, but it is very kind of disheartening. Like, oh, shoot.
Yeah. Yeah. And now you're in this like weird, like you either want Glenn to like blow it up and destroy everything, or you just want him to take last and keep the status quo. Because him passing Jared is the worst thing for Jared. I couldn't get anything going there, unfortunately, and that's going to launch into the toy box.
When it's on virtual locks, oh, bummer.
Yeah, 5 million multi-ball.
I am going to move it to the next game. If you want to chat, once they put it in, I'll approve it. We can see the update.
Yeah, you were asking about virtual locks. Is the question like what?
Oh, during multi-ball, you know how you can relock balls and then they come back out at the end?
Yeah.
It was just dumping them back out.
Yes.
What was it changing?
It is in no physical lock mode, but the chest is on. So the chest will open and automatically disperse everything, and it'll give you 2x, 3x in the multiple. And your locks are also that way. There is a feature where you can turn off the toy box completely, and it just launches it into a closed box.
There we go. I'll see it. There we go.
So yeah, so a lot of places put it into the do not activate the toy box at all, and it just launches it into.
And you just hit him.
And
Okay.
that's it. And the reason why you do that is because like you take time for the ball to get in there. Things can still get out of whack. A sensor could be missed. You get a couple locked balls.
It could keep falling just straight down
Yeah.
the middle, like it did
Yeah.
for
So
me.
so usually when you have virtual locks, you also turn off the toy box, which is a feature adjustment.
Okay. I'm gonna try to remember that for CC.
Yep.
Okay, I was able to update that. I don't know if I see Dennis, then I'll know he's ready. Oh, we can't. We don't know how to tell the preview. We don't know how to preview it. Oh, I'll just undo it. How do I undo the main? There we go. Yeah. Except your playfield camera.
Settings.
Probably planning to turn the brightness up, and I left it on move.
They're practicing, so we're fine.
Yeah, they get 30 seconds of practice on this game.
Yes, because the tilt bob was adjusted, and it needed to be. I think it was resting against the ring somehow in one
Because it would
direction.
hit so fast, you would get your second to tilt.
Yeah, and so the game is leaning to the right, so I'm assuming that it was the bob was leaning right towards the ring as well. So like zero debalance, and it already kind of probably leaning.
Yeah.
And it's not a bad. Like when I say lean, I'm not like judge. Like the setup's fine. Games
It
will
could
lean
be
one
any
way.
tweak. It could be the ring that's tweaked a little.
Yeah. But they will have to understand that. They,
That's fun. Got rated.
yeah, we got rated a little. I came in and I was like, oh, someone already talked about it. Straight down the middle. Thank you. I believe you were hosting Cincinnati earlier, in which I don't want to name names because I can't remember all the people that won. I know dude from Massachusetts and Sterling got second. I can't remember the guy who won. Ryan McQuaid won.
Does it turn off on its own?
Ryan McQuaid won Cincinnati, so congrats. Yeah, so always a good event. Just too far for me to travel to Cincinnati. No real direct flights from San Diego. So it'll be interesting to see how this has adjusted for me. So the only real issue really was that like one move was like danger damage. Like,
Yeah.
And
Well,
let's see where it is. Warning, warning.
there's a lot of comments about the crypt not having the save on.
Yeah.
But with the tilt adjustment, you should be able to.
Yeah.
And Jonathan played it a bunch this morning. I think he saved 4 out of 5.
Yeah, it was 50-50 now. If it's like 60-40 or something, that's okay. You really are just like not
Now you can
trying.
move it quite a bit.
Yeah. You're still getting a double danger for it, which is fine. So,
Did he? Was that 2? Yeah.
but then you're going to get this like residual tilt there, where your last one is like kind of could be out of nowhere.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's kind of a known quantity. You just avoid the crypt at all possible. There is no benefit.
Just because that feed is so crummy. No
Yeah,
matter
there's
what.
no points to it. Like that's the other issue. If it was a risk reward where they could like boost the crypt modes to be something that's maybe worthwhile, so that taking that risk is okay. But it's just not at that place. Like the house party and the modes are too valuable.
To just even deal with it.
Yeah, and even though the house locks are on hard, they're still not like super hard. It's just one shot to drop, one shot to loft every time. And it's virtual, so the ball will come down to the left flipper, you just catch it.
Yeah.
Post pass from your vehicle. The difficult part for the precision flippers is like this game is a very flow game where like hitting the ramps, comboing the ramps is like pretty easy, but on these it's not. The left ramp used to feel like it's like 2 feet wide. Now it's not that. The right ramp is very narrow now with the precision.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, it's fine. The precision flippers have more up-down power, so anything that's on a sideways angle gets more narrow. So the more that the ramp is not perfectly aligned with the flipper, the more narrow your shot is. If you're not getting that left to right, that'll help you kind of guide into the shot. So that's why this right ramp is actually really difficult, because it's playing at like 3/4 the size that it typically would, because you're hitting with so much power.
Yeah.
The up-down power.
Which makes it fun for backhanding too.
That makes it, yeah, but you can't back. It's not like I couldn't find a backhand on the left ramp, which on stock ones you typically can backhand the right ramp. It didn't seem that way. I mean, these almost feel like lightning flippers. The way that they fire, and like you just don't get that backhand torque, I guess. So yeah, so you're forced to forehand everything, and they just feel different. Like I said, everything's more narrow. But it'll be interesting to see where people go. The strategy should be, the main strategy is, house party, so just take a mode, ball 1, make sure you complete 3 modes. Take a mode, ball 1, even before you start going for locks. Do not drain ball 1 without starting the mode.
Okay. And you don't have to finish modes, right? It's just you do 3 and then you're in house party?
Yeah, so the optimum path is you start when every ball, but during one of them you play it during multi-ball, so that you can be ready on ball 3 to have house party going. So you start your third mode on ball 2, or you start your third ball mode with multi-ball, so that when you come out of multi-ball, you're not still in the mode, right? That's the key part, is you got to make sure that you don't have to complete them, but if you're on ball 3 and you drain, then during the mode you don't. You just never get to see house party.
Yeah.
So optimally, you just want to start one on ball 1, make progress towards your multi-ball, play one mode with a multi-ball, and then there you go. By ball 3, you're set up to at least have house party. Some other really cool strats to go for. The modes you want to pick are any of them on the right. They are far more lucrative than the modes on the right of the house. So the windows.
Yeah, the windows.
Yeah. So the middle window is a great multi-ball mode, and the top window on the right is a great single-ball mode.
And how do you change the mode?
Either flipper flips it each time.
Okay, so right before you go in,
you got to be one away from whatever flipper you're using. So it's different. So if you're on like Jackpot, only the left flipper changes the modes.
Right.
And a lot of them, same with Godzilla. Godzilla, the right flipper, because you're not actuating it, is the one that changes the power-ups. On this one, either or doesn't. So if you're on the left, you want to be one to the right of the mode that you want. If you're on the right, you want to be one to the left of the mode that you want.
Okay.
So you just cycle through until you're one away from the thing that you want, using the flipper that you expect, and then you go from there. Ooh, that came back.
Oh, bye.
Yeah. So properly, you want to be short funneling your plunge. It's a
Short plunge
ball
to do the back of the house, or?
No, just short plunge to right flipper.
Really?
The ball save is so short on this one that the spinner on the right will trigger it. By the time it comes down, your ball save's gone. You just live catch it, and you get a free shot to something.
Okay.
From the pops, you can get the feed to the left, like this, where it's going to hit a sling. Yep. And the left and the right sling is very sensitive. The left is not so much, but if it goes to the right sling, it becomes very, very bad. So he's in the middle mode. This is a great multi-ball mode because things just kind of like you hit the center and then everything lights up again.
Oh yeah, that is nice.
Yeah, but you do have to take a couple risky shots. Like you can't only take because that disappeared, right? Like that's why it's a good multi-ball one, because your jackpots and your mode shots kind of align. but this is fine. And it's lucrative. You can see 2 million a shot. You know,
Yeah.
with this progressive thing. And you,
And then they all relight again.
yeah. I believe the only difference with this one is that eventually you will max the mode shots at some point. But that's why I think the top right mode is the best, because I don't believe you can ever max the mode. Like if you just keep comboing, it's always going to be available. Both go on with a tiebreaker. No. Yeah, no need for a tiebreaker. There you go. So he starts his multi-ball, and he's still in this great mode. And like I said, so there's a lot of really good things that can happen out of this. So he's already at 54 million. And this is just mode. Now he's going to stack it with a multi-ball. As long as he keeps comboing.
And this is still that first mode.
Yeah. So as long as he keeps comboing, he's at 3 million a shot. So he ended the mode by accidentally hitting up the middle. That's fine. So okay, big scoring chance. If he got the trailer trash, if he hits the 2 ramps and then the middle, he will double his mode score, which would be another 70-something million.
Oh.
This is way more important than the mode. He wants the right ramp, and then he wants the middle shot. If his button is yellow right now, he can spot the ball save. There it is. So if his button is lit yellow right now, he can spot the right ramp and then shoot only the middle, and he'll be fine.
We can move the, they're on bad girls next anyway, so it doesn't matter, but
Front row.
Jonathan likes to have the player cam show the button too, because then we can see status.
This one at the beginning of launch didn't have any button, like, usage.
Yeah.
So it didn't really matter. So we lost out on a huge collect. Like I said, it could have had upwards of another 70 million on that collect for that.
And he needed to hit just all 3 of those shots, or 2?
Yeah, so each shot adds a multiplier to your final collect. So like I believe both of them in the collect is like 2xing your mode value, where just going up the middle is like just 50% of your mode value. So at 70 million for a mode, you know, you'd be at 140 without even thinking. But he's got mode lit. He really just wants to start this mode. This is what we were talking about. Get ahead of the mode to ball count. So be on mode 2, perfect. So he can start mode 3 on ball 2, and even if he drains, as long as he starts the mode, he'll have house party ready on ball 3. So he's in a great position. He can have the right mode going. He's in a terrible mode now, but this doesn't matter much.
I'm going to give a quick update because 2 of the other
sorry,
groups
I
are
talk a
done.
lot.
Oh, no, I like it.
Oh,
If
no,
I'm not
yes,
here,
I
I
do.
sip him. For group 2, which was Steve, Ward, Dennis, Shannon, and Chris Campbell, Shannon and Chris Campbell are moving on with 7 points each. That's group 2. Group 4 was Micah, Robert Potter, Mike Welch, and Johnny Modica. Mike and Johnny are moving on.
That's all of them.
Nice job. Yeah, unless you want to hang.
Yeah. I'm in these one interesting math.
2 groups here are done. 2 groups are on game break.
All right.
Hey.
We back. So let's see. Is this still player? Okay, this is still player 2. So this game can go quickly, and points. You can score like 500,000 and like just end your ball and be like, oh, that was there. You got 2.7. So he's not going to be happy. I don't think he started a mode.
I don't think he did either. Chad, did you see him start a mode?
Yeah. So I didn't see his house lit when he drained. So maybe he did.
trying to see how far along Avengers is. 'Cause that's game 3 of Group 3. Right now for Group 3, you got Raymond, Mayumi, Corey Dunn, and Fran. Raymond has 6 points. Mayumi 2, Corey 3, Fran 1.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about the 3-2-1-0 scoring is like almost like game 4 almost always matters.
Yeah.
It's real rare that it doesn't,
And it could matter you guys all into a tie.
yeah, yeah, because of the narrow bandwidth between the points, you do end up with, I think statistically, like just a little bit more of a tie ratio.
Follow.
Okay, so he also went middle mode, and hoping to bring it into the multi-ball. And it's this weird thing. It's like, this is the mode to go for, but you also need to start one so you at least get house party. So the problem is, like, if you don't get to multi-ball, you've wasted this, like, huge point scoring chance. But if you don't start a mode, then you're in worse condition because now ball 3 you don't have house party. So it's like, what are you more confident in is kind of the question. All right, so Jared is again still in this great mode. The good part is, oh, he shook that out, and he's going to be real upset.
Bummer.
He was 2 locks away. So again, such a lucrative mode. He hit like 6 shots into that 20 million. So yeah, man, we might have to go into emote only mode. That'd be fun. All right.
That would be exciting for the next, 12 hours.
Yeah.
of finals.
Yeah, you can very easily. I mean, you get some really cool emojis. You get to see other channels ones. So there'll be like a lot of Carl's and the dunce hats. And
Yeah.
stuff.
And there's a little, there's a Jonathan one that's pretty good, and this
Oh, I
one.
haven't seen that one. Yeah. That's
One of my dogs. There's a good Chris one where he's kind of.
nice. Oh, I can talk to John about other things too. There's other good.
Good options.
Yes. You can set it to follower only mode, and they have a mandatory 24 hours of following before they can say anything. Which is also a great chat mode. So, all right. Everyone else had uneventful. I mean, Jared had a decent ball. He fell subject to just didn't start multi-ball.
Yeah, he was on his way, and then just that bouncy to the out lane.
Yeah, you can change your sets.
We want to go into emoji only chat.
We're gonna do some stuff. Let's go ahead, chill,
Yeah.
enjoy Elvira.
Yeah.
Hopefully it doesn't tilt and reset. That's the other one.
Hey, don't say it. We hadn't said that out loud.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, you did earlier, but we've not on the stream.
I played an entire game without it. Yeah.
It's playing super fair, too.
I think it's way better now.
Yeah.
I think way better than it was. Other than that, there is no ball save on some of those things, but I survived. People survive.
Yeah.
People are surviving.
I mean, we could put fishing line on the out lanes, too, if they want.
Oh, Hillary with the shade. Look at that. Look at
We could
that.
be here all, like, for the whole week.
We're still going to be here. Okay. One sec.
Some
I
people
gotta-
took yet tomorrow off, but
Yeah. All right, I'll deal with this. All right, we're good.
hey, Jonathan, can you show us how to change, or can you change our like first round game blank of blank?
We're on Elvira.
Elvira. It's Elvira with Jim and Abigail. Yeah. Yeah, the points are refreshing because I'm making sure to keep everything over here. All right, so now we know how to do that.
This is
They're
why-
letting you touch things, Derek.
Oh, it's, yeah. They're gonna regret that immediately. Yeah, I feel like this is the best reason to have the emojis next to people's names, so you can find the group easily. Like I know Friend's got the Christmas tree, so I'm like I know what games to look at if we're following him. Way easier.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. That's okay.
I have a shark in a couple people's. Like in the one here, I have a shark in a downtown league.
Take 5 million. There it is.
There.
Because he'd already used the ball save on the last one, so 5 million is some people's score times a lot. So
Yeah, this game can be rough.
yeah,
But it's very fun and very flowy, and when you get a mode going and you can kind of blow it up, and I feel like games that play that way, newer players get excited about.
yeah,
Because they maybe beat somebody who normally beats everyone. They come through and they're like, oh shit, I got like 27 million on Elvira, and then the other person just couldn't do anything.
yeah.
So
Yeah, I think if people know like the mode prior, like it's gonna be tougher. You can still get a second buy, or you can accidentally pick the right mode and like blow it up too, which is nice. But just getting a house party is an equalizer, right? You play 3 modes and you're not like great or don't play this game much. If you just blow up the house party mode, then there you go, and that's fun. You know that mode's really entertaining. I had 4x playfield or whatever, 3 or 4x playfield running during that mode, and like every shot was like 6 million. I was like, that was great.
that's fun.
Yeah, big numbers. Numbers go up. You can catch it from that right orbit. It's taking on the fly, which is fine. I don't. So the other thing that Elvira does too is it really with this setup. As much as you said it's a flow like fun game.
Yeah.
When it's set difficult, you know who's not comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Like it just becomes like, you know, you drain into the look of disgust. You're like, man, what should I have done there?
Especially when you're just like, I should be able to hit this ramp. I should be able to hit this ramp.
Yeah.
Oh, dang, it's bouncing over here. Should be able to, you know.
Yeah, and you just don't know to knock it off the orbit so it doesn't hit the sling. Like, just some simpler things. Not simple, but simpler things. So he played mode 1, but he didn't get into his multi-ball. So now this mode will have a multi-ball with it if he can hit the
Oh, damn.
yeah. So
Mountain.
the slings are real dangerous on this one. See how? And he was doing the right thing. Like he's like mode. Then I just need it back on my flipper. But he didn't knock it off the left orbit, and it hit the left sling, and it's gone. Both orbits are safe as long as you just give it a little nudge.
As it's coming down,
yes.
just give it a nudge away from
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, and as long as it's anywhere on the wall and you give it one, you can catch it. Otherwise, you do risk hitting the sling, and the slings are aimed right at these outlands. All right, so let's see what lock. It's lock 1.
I watched the movie that mode is based on.
I've never
Recently.
seen any of these.
It's called Wild Women of Wongo.
Wonderful. I mean, the animations are out there and outlandish. Is it the same with the movie? Is the
Yeah.
movie like just kind of crazy?
Yeah, the movie is nuts. It's on YouTube if you ever care to watch it. A lot of these you can kind of find there. And
Yeah.
I do love all the clips that they have and all the.
So what is this floating head supposed to be? Like, who is this floating head supposed to be?
Is he the sergeant one? The floating heads, I wish I knew more of
Okay.
their lore. 'Cause
I mean, I like the emojis, like how he's being emotive is cool.
Yeah.
I just don't know where he comes from. And the problem is I don't watch a lot of movies. So
I feel like they a reference more so to her other machines.
I don't remember him from any of the other machines. I know that there are, like, the coffin is definitely a call out to that, and the little gargoyles equivalent of like the frogs are call outs.
Yeah.
But I do not know. Like, I would have no idea why it's called Unhappy Hour. Like, where that came
Well,
from.
because that's spookier.
It is, but like, is it thematic to anything? Like, but that's I do not watch a lot of this.
Yeah, the modes are very based on all the movie rights that they got.
Yeah. Okay.
And then that multi-ball.
I mean, all three multi-balls have separate games, so I would assume they kind of did something with each movie call out too. Hopefully. No one plays the other multi-balls, so you don't get
We need
that part.
Cassandra Peterson here to just
Where you at?
step in.
Get in the chat. Make sure you're a follower, or else you're not going to be able to say anything. So he's in House Party. It is a reduced ball save, so you aren't going to see like the 200 million blowups that you typically would. So he's got 2x playfield going now. So maybe you are. Yeah, the deadheads. Oh, it is the dead. Okay, so those are supposed to be the callouts to the deadhead. Okay.
Yeah.
And the deadheads remind me all of like Cabbage Patch Kids, like just their names. Like I don't know why. Like Dirty
Yeah, it's like
Joe or
play
whatever
on
it is.
words. Yeah.
Super Jackpot. He might have already got the Add-a-Ball. There is one Add-a-Ball in House Party. Things have been going quickly. He's got, again, the biggest part here is he's got a 2x playfield going. So this is like he's getting 6 million supers. He can get another. His playfield has run out, but he can restart it through the in lane. And had he restarted it with his 2x, he would have had 3x. So now he's back into 2x, but he doesn't have anything going on. So he's in good shape though. With the lowered ball save, it makes that mode like you can't depend on it only to get you where you want. But there are really only 3 scoring opportunities in this game. It's your first multi-ball, your big mode, and that house party. If you mess up either any of the 3, you're in a bit of a pinch.
There was an announcement made that women's finals was delayed from what was originally noon, but we have 2 women in A main finals that are in women's finals as well, so the rule was set as we're waiting for them.
Yep.
And one of them for sure has moved on to the next round. So Shannon moving on, and then we still have Mayumi, her group is playing. So we'll see what happens there. They're on their last game.
Yeah. Yep, is women's 4 games too, or is it just 3?
It's 3.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'm not in it.
Yeah. it's a smaller bank, so like 3 kind of makes more sense.
And it's top 8.
Yeah.
So it'll be,
2 rounds. Got it.
pretty quick. But the trophies are great. I was just so tired by the time I actually played any day.
Yeah, I mean, I had the option to like stay and go. Right? You were helping and running some stuff and doing things on the floor a lot, so didn't have a lot of options. I've been driving. So yeah, your bank has a lot of JJPs. 2 of them are JJPs, and I'm like, oh my god. And
It is a fun mix, though, no?
so I love Dialed In, but you guys set it to like ultra hard. which
Yeah.
I'm like, it doesn't need to be set that way. There's no world in which someone's playing that game for 2 hours. Like so some settings I agree with sometimes. Like, on Bond where you make it hard for the jetpack. Cool.
Yeah.
But making it so you gotta like survive 7 things to play one, multi-ball. It's just, let them. The odds of getting to a second multi-ball in the game low enough.
Right.
Right. So just let them play, and I want to see modes. I want to see SIM cards.
Right.
I want to see some of the cool.
It's a game that's
multi-balls.
like once it's designed that you should play it for a while.
Yeah.
Like it's got all the SIM card as being the main thing you really should be going for. But yeah, if you're playing it in the way it's set up, you're going for modes and other things and just maybe the multi-ball, whatever you can do to get points.
Yeah, but I
Even
believe
selfies.
I believe the first multi-ball set that you have to lock on the side ramp or
Yeah.
something like that. And that's the part where I'm like, you already have the outlane ball save off. Like, just let him get something going. And just playing a multi-ball is not like it's like gonna blow up the game.
Right.
No one's gonna run away with it. It's more the person who knows what mode they pick and can stack it correctly. Knows to cancel the multi-ball lock so you can add another mode to it. Like those are going to be where you excel. But and I feel like it's probably going to be the same with your Elton John. Like I didn't see the settings, but I can just
it's
imagine
very
that
hard.
everything is like 7 hits for a crocodile lock. And I'm like, all right. Well,
It's
let 'em
definitely
play.
like no real ball save. Like it's very fast.
Yeah.
Like I know on Dialed In for a long time last night, the reason I was even like kind of up in the top 8 was I had the top score on Dialed In and it was 413,000.
Yeah.
And it got passed, and since it's a smaller group of people that were playing, it ended up being, dropping me to 94 for that one, which was got me out of
minus
top.
6 points.
Yeah, like shit.
Yeah.
That's why we
it's
need
very
more women to play in that bank. Would be great.
Yeah. Come on out. Come play.
But I was glad we could expand to at least doing top 8.
Yeah. Did he?
He passed him, right?
Yeah, wow. And so what was crazy, and I know we were chatting during that, but Gerald was in the correct mode during multi-ball, and he was kind of going for like the flail for quick points thing that happens. You're like, I only need like 10 million, and you just randomly fly at everything, and like you get nothing, and that's kind of what happened to him, unfortunately, for Gerald. So if Jared can sneak 2 points with only 20 million, that's crazy. Again, that's the thing about this game is there's only 2 modes that score. He's going to get the secret skill shot, which is fine. The mode that it's selected for him, though, is not going to be enough to catch it. Like these modes tend to score like 400,000 a shot. Thankfully, his first shot is on like the lock shot, so he should be able to like double up on that, or one of his first shots. But he's still got a ball save going, so he needs to just be careful with the nudges.
Yeah, it's still, like, even though it's not as sensitive.
As soon as it starts going,
Yeah.
it will play just as difficult. And don't use it now when now use it. It's funny, the time that he didn't move the game was when he needed to. Okay.
Bummer. All right,
So that will eliminate Glenn from contention. But everyone else is still in the mix. Jared with Jim in the driver's seat.
I'm going to put it on move, and I'm going to go check if Dennis is going to move it or me.
Okay. And then after they're entered, we'll try the updatey thing.
I told people that if they want to leave, we'll get their envelopes and stuff. Most people left envelopes like this. Like Steve, you can, like I said, Fred or Bill, we can bring you in and leave. Micah, we'll see him eventually. I'll see him eventually, or someone will see him on FaceTime. Or you can give it to Steve. You can give it to one of us, because Steve's in Wednesday leaves. Still happening? Should we go to subscriber only? Follower.
No, so follower only. I almost put the headset on backwards. Me and John chilling here. I gotta move closer to John so that I'm in camera. I gotta be in frame.
You can move the camera to show you.
I will.
I'm gonna be in and out.
No, Elvis has to be in the background at all times.
Okay.
Elvis is resting on your head, so it's fine. So many things happening right now. The Magic the Gathering finals are happening. It's real.
If you switch from move,
Yeah. So.
if you switch to main.
Oh, yeah,
I
yeah,
just,
I'm
I
sorry.
moved it.
Oh, I'm so excited about this. First look at some bad girls and dudes. It says bad girls and dudes on the. Yeah, that's fine. We can read it. Okay, so you said that. Nice. I gotta stop leaning in. I get close to the camera. People just don't like. You could guess what product I'm using in my hair by how close I. Oh, he's just fixing this and he's gonna dart probably. Okay. Let's see if these guys know the new meta.
Yes, yes.
Yep. If you can reset the scoring on that one, you get that'd be fantastic. Yeah. That is correct. No rush. Pretty easy to tell right now. Jim is at 7, Jared's at 6. It went Jim, Jared, Gerald, Glenn. Anyways, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, let's see how Jim plays it. Like, he loves and knows this game. Like, there's the game intended way of playing the game, and then there's like the get points way of playing the game. So we'll see which one he goes for. Jim, I assume, will go for the get points method and not the like play it the intended way. The intended way, even though more fun, scores 0 points.
Jim likes re-rack, right?
Probably.
After multi-ball start, because it's like a 3 million hurry up.
It is, but
It's hard to get a lot of points, I feel.
Yeah. So he had 0 points. So he's going for he looks like he's going for the right strat here. He wants the double switch to light his 50,000 on the right, and because the left flipper is not strong enough, every time it hits it, you'll get so you get 50, 100. Yep, 50, 100, 200,000 extra ball. Now that time you can also do this in multi-ball, so he is going multi-ball as well. So I guess he didn't like that the ball didn't trap, so that was his thing, which is fine. So let's see, once he starts his multi-ball, let's see what method he goes. Oh, a little tip flip. Because you can still milk that same thing here. So the feed is so fast, you will see people hold the left flipper up. Oh, he lost the ball, but he already, he got 160,000 just from one shot there, and he did nothing in the multi-ball. But he is taking the safety of the multi-ball as a priority over single ball play. I like playing the single ball, or I guess I should say I don't mind playing the single ball. Oh, fumble.
Couldn't bounce out of there, right? Really?
Jim always lingers on a game after his ball drains, and I get scared that he's gonna accidentally plunge or
No, in case something happens.
Yeah, or he will hit a flipper that will change a mode for somebody.
Yeah.
I always get scared.
For sure.
Yeah, that should be fine.
All right, so unmuted, and let's see. The scary thing would be Evil Dead, because you can pick the movie for the next player easily on ball 1.
Yeah, exactly. You end up, and there are actually a couple other
You could do
weird games.
was it Twilight Zone or Star Trek? No, nothing else.
There's not Heavy Metal Countdown, but one of those where there's you pick the difficulty at the beginning of the game, level 1, 2, and 3, and level 3 scores 10 times the scoring. So you always want to pick that. All right, so We'll see what the strat is here. Again, I am fine with the start multi-ball and use that as a crutch, but at some point I feel like you just have to go right orbit. There you go. All right, multi-ball. Let's see if he realizes how quickly this is going to kick out. This kick out is bonkers.
Hi, Internet. Hi, Derek.
Heyo!
Heyo.
What's happening? You overplunged the ultra skill shot, but that's fine. One gone. That's why I'm not like a huge proponent of the multi-ball here. Just play your single ball. The game will give you points in other ways. Multi-ball is not the way. How are you playing this game?
I'm not very good at this game. I did win when I played it earlier.
You don't need to be good, I promise you.
Hey, thank you, Hatching Baby. I go for multi-ball all the time. Always stay in multi-ball because it's a second ball.
Yep.
And I do the same thing Gerald did. I full plunge the second ball. And then I hold this up, or even both up, and trap on the right. And then I'm just playing single ball play. I'm just playing single ball. I have a ball trap, and then I can play single ball play with the other ball.
So with that other ball, where are you aiming? Are you just taking spinners out?
What I was doing earlier is I don't take the spinners out on this machine because the spinners don't spin much at all.
Okay.
But that would be a reasonable play. For me, I actually was holding this flipper up and staging this flipper down when I plunged the second ball into play.
Yeah.
And then grabbing this flipper up so that I could actually play with one ball trapped on the right, this flipper staged down, and just play with the left flipper. And then, for example, this builds up. This is 50, 100, 200, 500. Extra ball's 500. So that's what I was basically doing. I know from talking to Jim, he's a big fan of starting re-rack during multi-ball.
Yeah.
Normally when you start re-rack, it counts down from 1 million. If you start during multi-ball, it starts from 3 million.
Okay.
So he's a big fan of that. He likes to start re-rack during multi-ball because 3 million's a ton.
Yeah, it is. The countdown's really fast though.
It's fast, but
the only thing that I would counter is just I would plunge to try and hit the switch twice because you will get one of your 20, 50, 100,000s by doing that.
You get one of these?
Yes, on the way back down.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a so if you hold the right flipper up and do the skateball little drop, it hits the lower left sling and comes to the right flipper every time.
Okay.
So
I saw Jim actually let it come past, I think. Or maybe he dropped. I don't know.
So if you let it come past, it hits this ridge and hits the left flipper and bounces over.
Yeah.
But in multi-ball with the start, you don't want them colliding. So you can't do it for that one. You can't. So on the plunge, you'll see him just let it dead bounce over. Mm-hmm. And if you don't hit no switches, you just 0 point it and you're fine. But even on this plunge, I'm going twice over the switch to start my 100, 2,000.
Like for me, the single ball plunge, I definitely try the skill shot.
Yeah, and if it goes over and it comes back, you still get that 50. You get that first target lit, and then every shot, because the left flipper isn't strong enough, actually hits the switch twice. So you only need 3 shots to get an extra ball, which is 700,000 points in totality. 800,000. So 3 shots get you 800,000.
You know, I didn't realize any of that, but now that you're saying it, I kind of am like remembering it now, thinking back. So I love what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. So if he hits this here, he'll get the 100 and the 200. Watch this. Back, done. Lets it bounce over.
Yeah, he collected the 50, lit it for 100, got the 100, now it's the 200.
Yep.
Fascinating.
So if he hits it again, he'll get 200 plus the EV.
Sometimes it goes all the way. Not usually though, huh?
If it hits it once, you only get 1, but if it goes over and back, you get both.
It could be 700,000 for
one shot. And this re-rack for 3 million, so many shots, danger.
It's a ton of shots. I guess, when Jim first told me he likes to re-rack during multi-ball, I was like, and he's like, it was a 3 million countdown. I'm like, yeah, but it's so fast. But it actually counts down not at triple speed.
Right.
And that's what I was thinking it would do. So it counts down at the original speed, not at triple speed. So that's a part of the reason he does it. Let's see if he goes for it here.
No, so the up and
is.
under, he was trying to do the up and under because the slings aren't fiery. So you put one on the sling, you fire. He didn't mean to go that high. He meant to up and under, fire up there, and then catch, and then wait for the ball. Because the stage is very narrow on this one. So if you can just flick it onto the sling, fire the other one, and catch it back on the same flipper, because the sling isn't firing that hard. You get one up there, you still have one on the left. You don't have to worry about the stage because it's narrow, it's finicky. And again, if it goes all the way up, you get a lane for 100,000 that you could pop into.
Yes.
And if it doesn't, it comes back, and that extra ball is unlimited. You can keep getting back up to extra balls.
Yeah, which is amazing. It cycles round, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, like obviously there, he was trying to do an up and under.
Yes.
Not an up and away.
Yeah.
But what did you think he wanted to do with the other ball?
He wanted to
come
fire
here?
this ball while that one is on the sling, and then catch the left ball when it came back.
Yeah,
down.
he didn't want to put the left ball in play. He wanted to keep the left ball in his pocket.
Yeah.
And then like play with the right flipper.
No, just wait for the ball to come back.
And just basically build this orbit up.
Yeah.
See, I was thinking when he hit so high, I thought he might be trying to backhand the two to start
so the game
re-rack.
leans a little left. So if the drops are down here, you will not get back to the right-hand side.
Oh.
So if the drops are up, it'll bounce out. But if the drops are down, it hits the top of the sling and it will go out.
That's bad. Okay.
Yeah. So you definitely want to just flick it up, like you said, up and under, whatever. Fire it up there. You can hold this top right flipper up, do the skate ball drop, and it'll hit this sling and come back to the right without problem. Okay. That's also fine, but it'll bounce into the other ball when you're cradling.
Right.
So that's why you don't want to do that in multi-ball.
It's funny that you mentioned the skate ball drop, because I tried it once, drained, and I was like, I can still do it. Tried it again, and drained. But in spirit, that's the reason I tried it the second time. Because I do believe in it. I do.
Yeah, you couldn't hold it up because it went into the out lane, the in lane, out lane.
I didn't even try. I never tried holding it up on skate ball.
Yeah. So, but the drop one would go into the sling. Okay, so he's going pool balls.
Yeah. Huh. He's got 4 low.
Yeah, but there's no points. I mean, he
didn't get anything for his effort.
He's at 200,000, which is 2 shots. Two shots.
So you also are a big Orbit fan.
The way this one plays, and because the flipper is the exact strength to go twice over.
Yeah. I mean,
with the safest of feeds.
Yeah. I would honestly do it. I might do it even if it didn't go take twice.
Yeah.
I couldn't
It's more beneficial that it does because if it comes back, even if it only hits once, it comes back. This feed you saw is just a bounce over. You don't have to flip.
I didn't know it was there, but yeah, that's very safe. I had no idea it was there. I wish I knew it was there because I don't really want to be on this flipper. Again, for me, you're saying you're happy with single ball play, and that's totally legit. Yeah. I'm always going for multi-ball because I want that second ball.
I just feel like multi-ball is, on this particular model, is too chaotic. Everyone who started multi-ball, they haven't hit any orbits. You can post pass from the right to the left, hit it, drop it back to the right, post pass, do that over and over. I mean, maybe your first multi-ball, you just test the waters because you can plunge to make that progress. So that's fine.
Essentially, when I do play the multi-ball, I try and lock one ball away.
Yep. See, he's already out. And he did get one. He got 1 orbit count because it went up and back. But now if he just rips it again, he gets 300,000 just by hitting the orbit. He doesn't need multi-ball. He gets 50 in one. So okay, 150.
But the point is, he's progressing towards that potentially 700,000 for a shot.
Yeah.
And look at the scores: 700,000. That one shot would wipe out everyone else's score.
Because 150 would wipe out everyone else's score right now.
I mean, so let's see if he's an orbit guy. Jim also mentions like if he has a really long ball, he actually goes for a bonus multiplier.
Yeah, I would only do that in multi-ball play, but yes, that is fine. And there is a collect bonus on this game too.
I don't know it.
It's this little scoop behind the pops right there.
When does that light?
There's an arrow right here. I don't know when it lights, but I know it does light.
Okay, interesting.
So there's that white arrow points to that, and so now he can collect bonus if it goes into the pops and in there.
I had no idea. That's amazing. I was like, what's this for? I honestly just didn't know.
It's a collect bonus.
Hilarious. Okay, thank you. That's good.
Yeah. So he kept the flipper up there, which is fine. He did get up to the. I don't remember if it's at 2x, so the next one's 5x. because like the insert says 5, but he's at 2 on the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
So the bottom is telling you he's at 2x for,
Okay.
and it has to go all the way back.
Yeah, that's what Jim explained. I was like, well, this thing doesn't come back forward. He's like, well, it does once you get it all the way back.
Yes.
So you need to get it all the way back, and it might take you a couple hits to do it.
Yeah, it's
I get that now. I didn't understand it until he explained it to me.
Yeah, and it's worse than the what's the oddities game, Ripley's, where you have that pushback to start the mode.
You know, I've played a lot of Ripley's that were pretty straightforward on that very target.
Yeah, there's some when it doesn't push back. You're like, okay, well, how do I got to start the mode some other way. This ain't gonna work. So he's having a good multi-ball, but he
really
still
is.
has less points.
Yeah. I mean, you know, again, for me, I play multi-ball and I just try and keep one crate.
But
Just for safety.
Just the points per second. Like if
Yeah.
he had hit any orbit, he would have.
He could be going up. I will say that the orbit's a little hard because it's far out on the flipper.
Sure is.
But there he did. He just got the 150 exactly like you're talking about.
And if you miss it, it's not dangerous.
I agree.
Yeah, you know, if you hit the very target, it comes back. You know, like you can use the right flipper as a defense. If you hit the post, you just hold that flipper up. So that's how I, go for this game.
Yeah, I like what you're saying, and especially it just didn't occur to me that this was like always getting the switch twice.
Yeah.
But totally once you say it, replaying in my mind, now I kind of realize it once you told me.
Yeah.
But it didn't occur to me until you said that. It's very interesting. I
Yeah.
like that a lot.
Yeah, I think, like, unless you get lucky with someone got like with a pop bumper jackpot for like 5 million, like even that's rare. I don't even know how to start that.
On the stream today or just earlier?
In qualifying.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, a couple of, yep.
I don't even know how to start it.
Mike Welsh got it, yeah. So he said that it's like, if you get either a random number of switches or 40 switches, these start flashing. And then you have to hit them like 8 times in short order.
Yeah. So.
And he did. He collected it at 6 million.
Yeah, it's a progressive.
Yeah.
So, one of the jackpots was at 9 million, and I don't know which one that one is. So.
It's probably the pop bumper jackpot.
Yeah, probably. Cause, those progressive ones are always dangerous. But
yeah, because they progress from game to game to game to game, and they don't go down until someone collects.
So this is one of the styles of games that you'd probably see people. Oh, what a save! You'd probably see people restart the game between each game so that the progressives are reset. Excalibur was one of the ones that started to be reset because of the jackpot is progressive from game to game. So in a 4-player game, player 1 has a massive advantage.
First crack.
Yes, and the way that jackpot goes up is it's 100,000 per drain. So every player that drains adds 100,000 to the jackpot. So if in qualifying like 10 people didn't collect it, you walk up to a 6 million jackpot. Extra ball lit for 500,000.
Yeah, he made a shot for 100 plus 200. Now it's 500.
Yeah.
I'm only seeing this dead bounce for the first time now. I'm loving it. I understand what you're saying about you'd rather play it directly to the left, but this dead bounce is gorgeous.
The problem with the dead bounce is it comes in hot coming back off the right flipper, so you can't cradle on the right.
He and Jared were both kind of able to cradle with it.
Yes. It's just not guaranteed.
It's not guaranteed. Okay, because I didn't know it was there at all.
Yeah. I found it because I was trying to do like 0 points. Because if you miss the switch on the skill shot, you just let it go because it has no validation. And once you realize that's happening. So yeah, if it's going to do that every time.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it's going to, he's got the pop bumper mode.
Oh yeah.
He needs 6. He knows. He didn't get it. It was so fast he didn't get it.
So it's okay. It's 3 point. It was 3.7.
And it added an extra 100,000 every ball.
And this was lit for extra balls. So you have this lit for 500. That's going to go away. I mean, he's ahead.
Yeah. I understand why he went for the pop bumper.
For him, he's not that happy with that score, but he's ahead.
Yeah. That bottom pop bumper is not popping all the time, or else he would have probably got the jackpot.
Yeah, it's interesting actually. I think that's on purpose. Because I didn't play test that many of these games, but I play tested some. This was one of them, and I mentioned that this pop was dead, and someone else had mentioned that the pop was dead before me, and they left it dead. So I think it's actually intentional to make that pop bumper jackpot harder because it's too much.
Yeah, but
it's just too much.
Let's just Matt Barobon saying there's a ROM to like take that out. But let's also just discuss that the other terrible bottom pop bumper was skate ball. it did not fire, and it was the most dangerous pop ever because it went left to right to the outlands.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I think he's realized that. Like, I was gonna say that. Like, okay, one. Oh, he didn't nick it, but that's fine because you're safe.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You miss and you're safe, and that's like the best part.
Safety's good.
Yeah.
Was he on very tight there? Or just
No, he's going. He sees it now.
This is way further out than you might guess.
It's very much at the end of the flipper.
We have seen a couple of clean shots where it went all the way through, but like you're saying, most of them go up and back.
And if it's all the way through, that blue target,
That's fine.
That's 100,000 if it goes through that lane.
Yeah, that's fine, and this isn't terrible. Yeah,
Especially since the bottom pop doesn't fire. This actually is easier because it dribbles instead off the bottom pop.
yeah. Instead
This
of like,
one is not.
it's
This
just
one's
like-
not dangerous like skate ball. This one just comes down.
Yeah,
The,
yeah.
the slings are not fiery, so if it hits a sling, you just hold a flipper. up.
Also true. Yeah, the slings are quiet. Yep.
So you're okay going up top there if you accidentally get your pool letters and whatever. I don't even know what that does. And I don't.
I actually also don't know what that does.
Yeah, that's probably maybe Matt knows. He'll get 100,000 for that. All right. So what player? He's 3.
He's 3.
So he needs one. So he needs to just. Okay, he's realized the meta, and he's realized that even if he misses, he still gets the 100,000 in the lane.
So this could be 700.
Yeah. Or it could be
That's
an
not-
Iron Maiden outlane.
Yeah.
He's going to regret that flip, but he did get a point.
I mean, I like the plan.
Yep.
He just was early.
So that eliminates Gerald. So he's through.
Oh, because this is the last game.
Yeah. So as though we were talking about all
yeah.
the stuff. So Jim and Jared are through.
Okay,
Gerald
great job.
will get 0 points, and Glenn will steal 2 to help with his rankings.
Yep. All right. Glenn would love to finish with a win here. He prefers doing better. I mentioned him earlier. He's like, I'm not getting any points. I'm like, And so he was going to try.
So
and
he
fix
changed that. He got points.
Yeah, he's going to try. Yeah, he wants more points. He would love a 3rd point.
3rd point would be great. Very doable here.
Yeah, it is. It is very doable.
Long lane, but he's okay with that. So, and the problem with this 8 ball right now is it's lit, so he can't. It won't even give him a lock light when he. Actually, I do believe it will give him a lock light, but it'll come back up after the re-rack. So if he doesn't like immediately like lock a ball, it will come back up. So, yeah. So this is even worse. Like if he doesn't lock it now and that re-rack, well, it doesn't matter. But we could have showed you that if he misses the re-rack, the drop comes back up, and then yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, more reasons not to play multi-ball.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we just saw it. So just going through the other groups here from bottom to top, we have Johnny Monica and Mike Walsh. They're going to advance from the group 4. We have Raymond Ashby and Corey Dunn, amazing players. They're going to advance from group 3. My group was the closest.
Sure was.
Yeah, Shannon and Chris took us to the woodshed, so Shannon and Chris are going to advance from my group. And then as you just mentioned and as we just saw, it's going to be Jared and Jim advancing from their group. And now, and only now, we incorporate those 8 players that had a bye. Yeah, so now we mix up the top 8, and are you among them?
Yeah, I'm 4th, so I'll get to pick my bank.
Get to pick
So,
a bank. We're going to put them
one thing I
together.
want to comment before we change off the screen.
Yeah.
I know Mike Welsh, and he had the picks in his group, and I was like, he's just going to pick everything completely random. And it was very, he picked Nelly, Warlock, and Beatles as 3 out of his 4 games.
Actually, I think Micah picked those.
Mike,
I think Micah picked.
Oh, did Micah get ahead of? Okay.
I think Micah picked these.
Well,
yeah.
Mike Welsh also would have picked the same set.
Okay. Yeah,
So-
I think it's gorgeous. Powder didn't like it, but I mean, I'm a little confused why Micah picked these because he's an excellent modern Stern player.
Yeah.
But he knows these guys are too, and I don't know how Mike plays, and neither does he.
I mean,
but-
that entire lineup is just because Beatles is in classic mode. You're basically just playing 3 like old style games,
Yeah. No, absolutely.
like low scoring, no multi-ball, just straightforward games. And maybe he just felt comfortable being like, okay, like I can play these. But that helped Mike Welsh a lot because he's better at those. And then
Yeah.
Johnny's just a solid player, anyways.
Yeah, whatever you play, Johnny's going to be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is interesting. Actually, I don't even know Mike Welsh that well. he was so helpful. Like last 2 days, I've asked him so many rules questions. He's really knowledgeable, and he's really been helpful. Like I won on Bad Girls when I played earlier, and largely because of his help. And I was afraid I was going to have to play Warlock, and he helped me with that too. So I really appreciate it. It's nice to meet him. And that's one of the nice things about these tournaments. It's getting together. You know, it's getting together a lot of people from San Diego. So even though we're from Southern California, we're not together that often. That includes me and Mike. And then, of course, also people come down from Northern California. It's amazing to have all these people like Shannon, like Jared, and all these other people from state. So it's really great to have them down. Yeah, it's been amazing. Okay, so we're going over rules, and again, as soon as Jonathan clicks some buttons, what's going to happen is so basically, the top 8 are now sifted in to the 8 that advanced, and we're in the quarterfinals. We're in the quarterfinals now. So. Basically, Jack is going to pick 4 games. Mick is going to pick 4 games. Dave's going to pick 4 games. You are going to pick 4 games. Going to be 3-2-1-0 scoring, just like this the octafinals was. And 2 in each group will advance, and then we'll be in the final 8. It's going to be good. So there's not too much restriction on picking here. Like if Jack picks a game in the first round, you can't pick the same game in the first round, but you can pick it in some other rounds where you're offset.
Just got to stagger the games.
How do you feel about your picks?
Mine will be fine. Unfortunately, I'm going to get some locked out games because I get to pick last.
Yeah, but like you can always make them different times.
Yeah, as long as it's not picked by the other groups in Group 2. And
no matter what, if all 3 of these groups pick a game you want to pick, you can still pick it.
Yep.
Actually, so you kind of can't get locked out.
It's just that game would I have preferred to play it earlier on.
Yeah.
You want to leave your lock-in game for last, typically.
That's totally legit. The good news is, if there's anything you want to pick, you can't really be prevented from picking it. So that's nice.
Not in this. In the next round, it gets a lot tougher because you can't repick. So now, if there's something that you really want, you can get locked out of it. Because you have to pick other stuff.
Yep. Are you kind of picking based on yourself, or are you looking at the players in your group and making a decision based on that?
Just me. I've gotten hurt too much worrying about other people.
It really happens.
I feel like game one needs to be a comfort game, whatever that means. So I tend to pick low volatility games for game 1.
Okay.
And ones that I know that I'll put up at least a mid score on.
I like that.
And then game 4 tends to be my lock-in game in case I need some extra points.
I think you're going to do that. That game 4 is a game you think you're going to do the best at.
Just in case in
case you need it.
Yeah.
You're comfortable. If you need those points, you're like, you know what? This is my game. I know how to play this. No matter what comes up, I'm going to understand what I need to do. I like that. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Game 1 should be a comfort one because you're coming in cold. So you haven't taken any shots. Things in round 1 are tougher than any other round. If I get
I can't help but agree.
If I get through round 1, I'm probably going to the finals. It's just how it works for me. Everything shakes after I get through that round 1 portion. So.
Yeah, my whole group had a horrible game 1 this morning. I mean, it was a complete atrocity on all 4 parts, and it just happens. Yes, we are. Amazing, thank you.
I'm going to drop off so I can make my selections. But
okay, Derek, thanks so much. Hey, thanks for speaking with us. We really appreciate having you, and we'll see you again soon, I bet. Okay, so they're going to continue to pick, and we're going to show it. It's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to start on Warlock. I don't know if we did stream this. I'm no Warlock expert, but like I said, I was asking Mike Welsh about this in anticipation of potentially having to play it. I didn't have to play it. I think I actually played this I might have played this 7 or 8 years ago at Indisc in Banning. Just when I was starting playing in pinball tournaments, kind of for largely for the first time. It was a good time back then. But yeah, I don't know it that well, but I will tell you what I do know. A lot of games of this era involve lighting spinners and hitting spinners, and I will say that aspect is present in Warlock, and it's definitely going to be a part of everyone's strategy, is lighting spinners and getting spinners. We're going to see it in a moment here as soon as Hillary's done setting up the rig. You know, and all these games, it's so funny. You would think like spinners, it's just a one-trick thing. No, all these games have different eras. They do so many different things with the spinners. It's hilarious how many different things there are. We let Jonathan fix it. I could try and fix it, but we'll let Jonathan fix it. I would say don't. Let's let Jonathan zoom it out here because we don't want to interfere with the players. You know what I mean? You don't want to interfere with their hands. I think we're gonna have to zoom it out, and I think Jonathan knows how to do it. Yeah, Jonathan can do it here. No, he'll just do magic here. He goes like click, 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 and everything's amazing. I don't know how he does it. Maybe he's like a hacker. Maybe he's like a hacker for good. I don't know. Yeah, but somehow he's like click, click, click. Yeah. I don't know. At one point he like click, 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 and he had a bunch of Bitcoin. I don't know how he does it, to be honest with the internet. Yeah, Jonathan's on it. He's going to fix it. Yeah, I would start clicking on things, but I know Jonathan's so good at it, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, anyway, I was going to talk about Warlock while we're here. There's 3 banks of drop targets, and each one corresponds to a spinner. Here's a bank of 3 drop targets. They're numbered 1, and it lights this spinner. Here's another bank of drop targets labeled 2, and it lights... Is it? I don't know which spinner lights, this one or this one. I think 3 lights this one. Yeah. 2 lights this one. But yeah, a lot of the focus in this game, I think, is going to be on the 1 spinner and the 3 spinner. So the 1 spinner can be really lucrative, and it brings the ball up here, and this value builds to from like 20, 40, 70,000. So you can get good value from this. However, there's a pitfall. The ball can come screaming around here and head towards the middle. There's a center post. Can you hit the center post? I don't know. Sometimes, but so this can be very dangerous. So instead, probably we're going to see a lot of players instead trying to clear the 3s and shooting the 3 spinner. There's another element to the game that Mike just explained to me is going on, and that is that getting XYZ gives you bonus multiplier, and that carries for the rest of the game. So that's another reason. It's good to come up here because you get lit. If you clear the 3s, you get lit spinner points, but then also you can come down the X, Y, and Z and get bonus multiplier. However, I think on this game, this gate is removed. So 3 doesn't necessarily come here. It can come whipping around. But yeah, you got it closer. Great job, Hillary. Yeah, no, you're doing the right thing, and Jonathan's going to fix it. Hey, thank you so much, whoever made the thing. Thanks so much for whatever just happened. I heard some noise, internet. Thank you. Yeah, so that's what you're going to see. I think we're going to see a lot of lighting spinners and ripping spinners. There's other stuff going on. I think in normal settings, there's a way to get an extra ball that I'm not even going to describe because it's off. I lied. I'm going to describe it. If you get these lined up, you get extra ball. Mike Welsh explained another thing. I think you get bonus in each row according to each drop target bank. 1s, 2s, and 3s. I think it may be that each drop target gives you 1 bonus advance. If you actually max them all out by getting the drop targets enough, you get double scoring for the rest of the ball. Isn't that spiffy? Yeah, double scoring for the rest of the ball. So, I mean, that's something we're going to keep an eye out for. Is anyone going to go for it? Maybe. Is it one of those things that you don't go for, but once you get close, you might go for it? Maybe. I'd like double scoring for the rest of the ball, right? There's also a potential like bonus collect here. I'm a little confused about it, but like these again, there's a lot of 1, 2, 3. And again, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and there's a lot of linkage. Like there's a 1 bank, there's going to be a 1 spinner, there's a 1 bonus, and then there's like a 1 over here too. They're all the 1s are unite, you know, they're together. All the 2s are together, all 3s are together. And this lights for collect bonus, and that's with your multiplier. Again, you're building the multiplier throughout the whole game with X, Y, Z. And I think it's shown here in this little wheel. It's a little hard to see because of these lights flashing, but yeah, 1X, and then I can't even see it. Or 1X, 2X, 1X, 2X, 3X, 4X. So that's something that's people are going to be building up throughout the game. Can you get 5X? I feel like you can get up to. I'm not sure. We'll take a look as we play. It's going to be good. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. So yeah, light spinner, hit spinner, collect bonus on the right, and build your bonus multipliers. Again, we have this. I think this gate is removed, so people might not plunge full, because if you plunge full, you might come through here and then you don't get your bonus multipliers. And you want bonus multipliers. So you want to try and find a plunge that doesn't let the ball go through and gives you bonus multiplier. I think you do not want to plunge too light. I think Mike was saying that maybe a really hard plunge, like a slam plunge, will rattle enough to come here, but he was definitely saying, yeah, get your XYZs. Get those bonus multipliers up. They hold for the rest of the game. Oh, you know what I should do, Internet? Internet, I got to put their names up. If I don't put their names up, how are you going to know who they are? So here we go. Yeah, so this was, Tom, Johnny, Jim, and Jack. There we go. You know, I don't know Blackout Pinball. You know, I've played so many pinball games. I don't remember playing Blackout ever, so I'm not sure. This is I think this is like a 1982 Williams. You know, a lot of times when you find a couple games from the same company from around the same year, they're very similar. So if this game that you're talking about is also like a 1982 Williams type thing, that could well be. Oh, you know what? I kept saying I think the gate is removed. Maybe this sign indicating that the gate is removed is some sort of indicator that that gate's removed. Yeah, I didn't play this much in qualifying, but yeah, that gate's removed. This makes it a little more challenging. You know, I think just if it's not removed, you can definitely go 3 all day and just stay up here and keep getting bonus multipliers. And I guess that's just too strong. So the gate's removed. Yeah. As I understand it, it's not that uncommon a mod. Actually, I think this mod is like something that people have done in the past for Tournament Warlock. So we're going to get going here soon. Almost everyone has picked all the games. Jonathan's going to come zoom this out. He's killing. Oop. We can take a look for a second. We'll talk about, well, here are the picks. So Jack got to pick, Jack picked 4th position. Let me interrupt this.
We're doing it too. That's good. That's good. Yeah, I know a viral is. And I'm definitely playing one of this, correct?
Jonathan, can you zoom that out from here? She's done all she can. She didn't want to interfere with the play, obviously. She didn't. No, it looks great. That's perfect. That's awesome. Yeah. It's working. Thank you. You're amazing. I told you Johnson could do everything. Okay, here's Tom. Tom loves going first. Look at those center posts. Look at those center posts. Got a lot of poise. Tom loves going first. He doesn't love draining, but he loves going first. Oh, I'm going to switch headsets. You do a thing? Where does this go? Okay. That was almost a center post, but, you know, center posts are hard. He made it look easy at the beginning of the ball, but playing center post, very difficult. Oh, dear. Hope we get to see that. Yeah, that's a bad plunge, and we talked about this, and you might be looking at this like, well, why? And we kind of talked about why. He plunged here and then never got to touch the ball. He's afraid if he plunges full, it's going to come down here, and that's not what he wants. He's trying to get X, Y, Z. So he was trying to plunge at the proper strength to make sure he got an X, a Y, or a Z. It did not go well. No, not well at all. The scores are strobing a little bit. That just makes it more interesting. Yeah, that was a good plunge. See, you saw he's moving those lights with the flippers, and he just got XYZ with just one trip up there, and he's at 2x bonus for the rest of the game. Now what? Does he light a spinner? 1, 3. What's he doing? Where's he going? Ones. Okay, so he's gonna try and clear these ones, light the one spinner, and rip the one spinner. I assume he's gonna finish the job here. See, I mean. Yeah, a lot of times this is going to the center post, but boy, it's very nerve-wracking and dangerous, but he played it perfectly. A little surprised he didn't come for these drops. Maybe he didn't miss, but it looked like he really shot the spinner. What do you do, Jim? Here, right? Oh, okay. So first time through here, 20,000. Second time, 40. Third time, 70. Sorry if I'm talking over him. I actually can't hear him in my ear, so I apologize, because we would prefer to hear what he's saying. Here's Jack. What did he do for the plunge here? Same thing Johnny did. Yeah, it's this is. Yeah, they're just afraid of this. They're afraid of plunging too hard. I get it. Well, this is not going well. Jim wasn't happy with his ball, but he's ahead. Tom had some amazing center posts. Oh, okay, he gets it back. Try again. I don't think he qualified the playfield, so actually gets that ball back. For those of you who don't play that much, if you touch nothing on most games, the playfield doesn't know that you've plunged, so it gives you the ball back. Because we say that the playfield's not qualified. Maybe, is it possible that was intentional? I honestly don't know.
There's definitely playfield qualification on this. I saw if you get like.
No, but is it intentional?
Oh, I have no idea about that.
Yeah, is it intentional that he was trying to like put a plunge that gets him on the flipper? Maybe that's what Johnny and Jack were doing. Were they trying to plunge in a way that hits no switches and puts him on a flipper? So that if they don't get it on a flipper, they can drain? It's possible. I don't know. I don't know. Well, anyway, he's got his left spinner lit and his right spinner, and his center spinner lit. I mean, they're the one spinner and the three spinner. Yeah, this is the danger. This is exactly the danger. He's got the spinner lit, so he gets good spinner points. He gets 20,000 for going all the way around. You know, we saw Jim's come screaming down here. We saw Jim's come screaming down. Super clean center post. Tom's came screaming down. It was super clean in the gap. So, okay, Johnny did plunge for a letter this time, so he's happier. So, yeah, this is supposed to be a fine play, actually. So what normally happens there, again, for any of you that don't play pinball much, you're like, why didn't he flip? Well, he didn't flip because the ball came down here, and he assumed that the ball was going to go boink and go into and be a controllable ball. I might have made the same play. As it turns out, this flipper is a little bit shaky and gave with the ball and dropped. So he tried for what should be a very normal and effective dead bounce. It just didn't work. And now he knows, don't do that again. It's just because that right flipper's a little shaky. See there, Jim had a ball come to the right flipper that he flipped, that if he hadn't seen Johnny, he might have, like right here. See, I would normally dead bounce that ball, but he just saw Johnny dead drain a ball. That last ball that came across, so Jim's like, I better flip this thing instead of trying to dead bounce and suffering Johnny's fate. He ended up losing the ball, but that's why Johnny went for the dead bounce, because it puts the ball in control, whereas flipping away sometimes puts the ball out of control, which is what happened to Jim. Here's Jack. Sling, sling. That's a thing. Well, okay. One ball left. Tom way ahead. The scores might go way up. Yeah, I think he intentionally didn't qualify the playfield just to get the ball down to a flipper. Fascinating. Interesting strategy. Interesting tactic, I should say, Tom. Very good. Did he go here to light the spinner? Yes. He didn't do it, but he tried. In lanes spot you 3 targets. That's why sometimes you might see someone lighting the 3 spinner without even hitting a 3 target, because lit in lanes spot you a 3. Yeah, so he didn't even get 3s. He just got spotted 3s by in lanes. So 3's lit and 1's lit, and away he goes. Beautiful center post. Look at his score. He just like doubled his score. He wanted spinner. You see him shaking his head like Chucky Darns. I wonder. Let me look at this. It's again. This is a ball where he would have normally dead bounced, but knowing that this won't dead bounce, he had to flip away, and it drained. Yeah, he tried to get to lanes, and I'm not sure what hop it means, but yeah, you try to go for the lanes, because right now this is lit for spot of 3, and that's exactly how Tom lit it. He got it. He didn't even hit a 3. He got enough lit in lanes to spot a 3. Yeah. Yeah, no gate at the top. I mean, it's a good. I don't know this game well enough to really say, but I believe it's a good adjustment. Johnny very disappointed. Hey, but that's why we play 4 games. He's like, I wish I could draw like a gray. Oh, maybe I can. Johnny's like, he's like a dark cloud. Johnny's like, there's a dark cloud. He's like, there's a dark cloud over my head. He's like, I'm disappointed. It's all right though. He's a great player. Believe me, I mean, he's still got 3 more games, so he's no one's out of it yet. Yeah, Belcita stretching it out. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, this target also spots a 3. Is that correct, Miami? I can't quite see it. Yeah, there's a stand-up. It's not just the in lanes, but this stand-up also spots a 3. So you can get a lot of 3 progress without ever going up here to the 3s. Thank you, Miami. Yes. What are you doing? Yeah, he's gonna like the 1 spinner. I mean, I don't know. See, there he had to flip. He couldn't dead bounce. See that? He wants to dead bounce, but he can't dead flip. Now what? This isn't lit. I think he tried to light it by hitting 3. Now it's lit because he spotted himself a 3. The 1 spinner's not lit, but the 3 spinner is. Finish the 1? Do you like the 1? Or do you go around for 40,000?
think he went to go around for 40,000. No. Again, this is 20, then 40, then 70. He already got it once at 20. Okay, some spinach. And bonus multiplier. Is it 4x? 5x? 5x bonus multiplier could be non-negligible. Spot 3. He's at 9,000 bonus, but 5x, so 45k bonus. What's he do here? 1? Okay, he lights the 1. This will be spinner plus 40 if he gets a good rip. And then how does it feed? Wow, great play. That was coming to this gap. And he just nudged it just right when it got there to get enough of that center post on it. Not enough to bounce it way back up into play like he did last time, but he nudged that machine just enough as it came down. It was definitely going in the gap, and he just got enough of that center post on it that it went like and stayed on the flippers and let him continue playing the ball. Really well played. That was gorgeous. I love it. Continuing to grow bonus multiplier. Okay, he's at 6x bonus multiplier. Can't dead bounce. Almost caught up there, and then away he goes. Yay, spinner. This is like for extra ball. I feel as though they're set to 0 points and not an extra ball, is my feeling. I'm not certain. Nice. Lovely. Back up. So there he just got spinner points and 1 more letter, and he's very happy with that. Let's go here. Spinner, spinner, spinner. Look at those points go. 2K a click is substantial. Very good. Oh, winning game at Yegpin. Okay, I didn't know. Okay, interesting. Wow, what a beautiful. I'm just going to replay that really quickly. Oh, he drained. Okay, look at this beautiful play here. Look at this center post here. Amazing. Instead of dropping, it comes a beautiful center post and then he drained. Almost 900. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So Jack is probably going to... Yeah, Jack passes Johnny, and now he needs another 400 to catch Tom. I mean, he hasn't done anything yet, so he's just looking for a normal, more Jack-like ball. Jack's an absolute top player. He was just looking for a more Jack ball, and he didn't get it. He got jacked instead. So sorry about that. But that's going to be a big win for Jim, a second for Tom, and a third for Jack. And we are going to move on. Where, you ask? Oh, we're going to go to the Beatles, but twist. It's in classic mode. It's not going to play like Beatles. It's going to play like it's a game of Sea Witch. We'll be right back.
right. Yeah, thank you for your patience. We never interfere with active games, and there was like a game on either side of the rig. And we got lucky that 2 balls ended simultaneously. I was able to pull it out of there. Yeah, this is Beatles, but it's programmed to play like Sea Witch. Now, you might be like, why? Well, because Sea Witch is amazing. Yeah, Sea Witch is a game, I'm going to say from the 80s, a game of drop target banks. And when they decided they wanted to make a Beatles machine, instead of designing the machine from scratch, they said, we're going to take a pre-existing design and kind of spruce it up a bit and add a bunch of rules. And that's what they did. They took Sea Witch and they spruced it up, added a bunch of rules, and became Beatles. But thankfully, the programmers at Stern Pinball said, wouldn't it be cool if we programmed in Sea Witch? So if people wanted to play the game in Sea Witch mode, they could play it in Sea Witch mode. That's exactly what the programmers did. And for this tournament, we're playing Beatles, this machine, but in Sea Witch mode, and it is amazing. So, Sea Witch, an older game, a beautiful game, a game of drop targets and loops. So it's a little subtle, but the thing you want to look for at every point during a game of Sea Witch, and I'm just going to call it Sea Witch, is which drop target bank has the white X in front of it. See that little white X? That means if you clear these, you're going to add 1 to your bonus multiplier for the rest of the game. Okay. Now, once you clear those, that white X is going to move over here. You clear those, you add 1 more to your bonus multiplier for the rest of the game. Then the white X comes here, 1 more bonus multiplier, etc. So you got to clear these, then these, then these, then repeat, then repeat, then repeat, and you're building your bonus multiplier up throughout the entire game. Hey, Mayumi, how's it going?
Going.
Okay, great. Sea Witch rules run in Beatles mode. I don't know what that means. Okay. Loving Johnny's t-shirt. Okay.
I think he's saying the bonus multiplier will still be the same on Beatles, I assume.
Is there a white X?
Yeah, there's a white X.
I had no idea. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you, Dr. Krillich. I had no idea. Now, if you have Sea Witch, can you play it in Beatles mode?
Well,
No,
you get to
this-
play the music.
You can't do
you
that.
You can pick your song.
You could pick your song but if you're on a Sea Witch, you could get a radio and play Beatles songs for yourself. Yeah.
What
but
would
no.
What would you pick? If you could pick any Beatles song
For pinball?
for Sea Witch.
For Sea Witch?
Yeah.
Eleanor Rigby.
Very good.
So here's Jim. You see he's got 3 of the 4 down, and he's going to go 4. Nope. He did something different. Okay.
There, he got it.
So another thing's going on here, and that is the loop value. So these lights are somehow indicative of the value of the loop. There's also the spinner value. Hitting these targets here, which are like George, Paul, Ringo, and John, increase your spinner value here. So this is like a spinner value indicator, I think, and this is like a loop value indicator. So when I thought he was going to go for the R, he wasn't. He was going for a loop. For those of you that have played Sea Witch and never played Beatles, you're like, you can't shoot the loop from the lower right. Well, on a Beatles machine, you can. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not like basically it's a lot easier to loop on this game than on Sea Witch, and that definitely includes from the lower right. So in addition to these bonus multipliers, and again, he's up to 3x. He started at 1x. He cleared these to 2x, cleared these to get to 3x. In addition to bonus multiplier, there's spinner value and loop value. I don't fully understand those, but those are matching what's happening in Sea Witch. They're matching what's going on there, yeah. Dr. Kurlitek, I didn't know that those Beatle rules are going underneath. That's very fascinating. So you just kind of ignore them and play Beatles to Sea Witch when you're playing Beatles. I get that. Okay.
That's why I like to, when I start Beatles, I'll usually do the drop targets 1 on ball 1, because I'm going to go for that bonus multiplier.
I had no
ball.
idea.
Yeah, I'll carry over.
I mean, bonus is pretty low on Beatles, though, right?
Could be.
Can be more. Yeah, but again, on Sea Witch, what we're playing right now, it's pretty juicy. Okay, so he's still going for 4. He's got 1 left right now.
Nice.
Good save. Yeah.
So he cleared Fab, but that's not going to change anything for his multiplier. He'll have to clear them all again after he finishes the 4 targets in the front.
Yeah, I guess, now that you're saying that, a strategy could be like get all but 1,
Yeah.
get all but 1, get all but 1.
or maybe probably the better strategy is like when you have some down and it's not lit with a white X, try not to clear it. Anyway, so he did get 4. He's 1 away from Fab, and clearly he's going for bonus multiplier. This is how I play. Again, I think Jim probably understands the loop rules and spin rules a little better than me. So sometimes he goes for, we saw him go for a loop when I thought he was going to go for a drop. But yeah, I go for drops, just like Jack's doing. He's coming up here now. Oh, there's only 2 left. Great nudging down there. Great dead bouncing and nudging with the dead bounces.
Oh, that's a May tilt. Yeah.
I didn't want it to tilt, to be honest with you. I wanted it to. He made so many nice little nudges on these dead bounces on the flippers. Pretty gorgeous. It was too big a move. Could he have gotten away with less? Maybe. I don't know.
And even though he had progress down for those 1964 targets, they're all going to reset. So I'll have to hit all 4 of them for the
Yeah,
next
that's right.
multiplier.
Resets at the beginning of the ball. Last target pays you. Oh. Last target gets your unmultiplied bonus? Okay, I didn't realize that either. Okay, cool. Amazing. Thank you, Dr. Curly Tech. Amazing.
Tom trying to get control.
Yeah, he's coming to Fab.
You can backhand those fabs
Do you have to pop it out?
a little bit. I also like doing the loop and then holding up the upper right flipper. It'll just set
It doesn't
into
come
the,
to mystery?
It'll come into the fab.
Okay, I like that. Yeah,
Nicely.
that's good because you want those fabs.
Yeah.
That's just right down the middle. Let's have a look here.
Oof.
Yep, there you go.
I believe.
So this is interesting. He's still here. Okay, now he's on Fab. This is not good. Hi, we're back.
Hi.
Yeah, so not great for Johnny. Just didn't get off the ground. I'm kind of curious to see here how Jim plunges. I plunge differently. I plunge 3 different ways depending on
Which X
is lit. So
Okay.
he's up here. So I plunge and try and shoot through.
Yeah.
For me. Yeah, DRI374, do exclamation point PPPR. Thank you. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. We got a bunch of your peeps down here.
Yep.
We'd love to
Seaside
have them.
representing.
Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, so here's Jim. Let's see how he plunges. I plunge around, plunge through.
Maybe to go for the top.
Actually,
okay.
I did that once. I went for the super skill shot and dropped, and I succeeded too.
Okay, there we go.
I forgot that I did that. Okay, is he trying to shoot up here? Yeah.
Nice. Still missing 2, the outer 2.
Yep. Backhand? No. So, again, he understands what this loop and spinner are worth better than I do. I feel like I guess you backhand and you hit the pop. No, I see it. Okay. I'm not exactly sure why he was looping. He might have been doing it for loop or spinner points, but I don't know.
If we were in the loop mode for Beatles, it would have been pretty
It would have been
beefy,
looping.
but I don't feel like it's great.
Yeah.
I think spinners is the way to go for classic Beatles.
We'll talk about it another time. I'm not good at a lot
The
of those
spinners?
modes,
Oh, the modes.
but they're important. Yeah,
The loop is very
great
satisfying to hit,
It
but
is.
I don't feel like it's great in this season. Oh, it's not going to come. Oh, nice. But it's a tilt.
no! It was so amazing! No! Oh, this was gorgeous. Look at this. This looks like it's gone, and he's like, no, I'm going to bring that back now. Gosh, that was gorgeous.
Yeah, I think we're on 1 tilt warning, right, for this this.
That was super gorgeous. Oh, sorry he didn't stay alive. Hey, he's ahead though. He's
Still
ahead.
ahead.
He's ahead for his valor. It's not really for his valor. He's ahead, and it was valiant what
Yes.
he did.
And you know what? No instant multi-ball for anybody, so...
No instant multi-ball, that's right. No instant multi-ball. He's still on Fab. So there I do what he did. I soft plunge and then I flip across. It's interesting that you're saying you can like loop around and go. I like that. I'd love to try that. One more. I have no idea why this is flashing like mad. I have no idea what that was. There.
Okay, we got it. Now
There's
it
up here.
needs all the 64s.
Yep. 2 left.
Save. All right, one more.
Oh yeah, I think that
Settle
was. I
it.
think that's 2.
Is it 2?
I think he got a second one. Okay, back to 4. Oh, and he's only got 1 left. And he doesn't want to tilt because he's got a big bonus. The whole point of this is bonus multiplier. So he doesn't want to tilt.
Careful. Okay.
Right here. Here we go. It's cute.
Danger. All right, save. Oh,
I don't know if this last shot was at the R. Why? I don't think he was shooting the R here, was he? He should be.
it looked more like a loop.
Ah, it's a
Oh,
loop.
if
So,
you, well, you could
again,
loop the other way and use the other flipper to hit it into the target.
and he had his spinner lit up and the loop value was high.
Yeah.
See, this is one of the things I don't understand, but he had spinner and loop value high, so I think that's why he went for loop.
Well, he's in the lead.
Yeah, he is in the lead substantially right now, and I think he just felt that was more important than 1 more X. I like it. See, I love watching, you know, even though I understand a lot of the rules, just watching these experts play, I learn so much. It's amazing. I love it. All right, Johnny, you're fab, buddy. You are fab.
Fabulous. Wearing his Evolution of Pinball shirt.
Oh yeah,
Very
Blue
nice.
Pinball. Yeah, someone mentioned they love a shirt. I love it too.
Okay, stay. Very
Good job. Played that better than I would have.
good. All right, need the F. A little soft.
He's gonna
hit
nail
into
it.
Don't nail it too hard.
He didn't know.
Okay.
He went for it. No. Dead bounce.
Okay.
And he's gonna get this time. I mean, he hit the back.
Yeah.
In my book, that counts, but my book doesn't do any of the scoring for this game, so he still has to hit again. He's got 1 like here, so he could go bing, bang, boom. He's got 1 on each.
We're looping.
Taking some loop and spinner points. Ooh, he hit the R. That's no problem,
Okay.
though. Bam.
No.
That would have been nice for free. Nice
Good
tip
tip
over.
over.
Oh, he's going to get it here. Bam.
Nice. Okay, now we just need the 4.
Can he post pass and shoot it directly?
I would just pop it up in there. I don't want to get messy with it. Just hope the pops play nice to you.
I don't know if you can post pass on this, but it looks like you can. What do you think?
It looks like you can.
Oh. Ooh, just missed it.
Oh, nice read.
I think you can post. It looks like a post pass
Do
game.
a spinner hit, Johnny.
Oh yeah, the spinner's up, huh? Okay, he's loop. See that loop and that backward spinner?
He's trying to get it into the pop. He's trying.
Yeah.
Okay, back. Oh, he's good dance. Okay. Loop. Spin. Okay, he's got a full spinner value.
Doesn't have much for it. I don't know. I wish I knew better how that worked. Nope.
Danger, danger, danger.
I knew it. I knew it.
Well,
Tried.
he did the right thing by not tilting.
We'll see how much he gets.
Yeah.
He needs at least 100.
So we
in
see
bonus.
here in the video he's draining with just under 400. He ends up with 463. Well, he's in second.
Yeah. 1 more drop target, I think, would have put his bonus multiplier up over 490. So he was draining
Yeah,
around
hard to say.
390.
Yeah, because he was at 3x, he was at 4. Been real close. Yep.
it would have been.
Yeah, we've been right there. Yep. Yeah.
All right, Jim's still needing those top drop targets.
Gorgeous. 2 left. They're
Oh,
gone.
done.
Whammo.
Quick
Shoo. Got 3 left here. So he's at 4x now, and now he's trying for 5x. 1 left.
He's got 1 left on all the banks. He could just jump up so quickly. All
Got
right,
it.
1.
5x.
And then
Here.
another. Oh, no.
Use it just like Johnny did.
Okay, settling up, taking a shot. Boom.
6x. Oh,
Needs,
look,
6.
red.
Six,
This is
six.
red.
Nice.
This is red.
Okay.
7x. That's
What
the
does red
max.
mean?
I don't know, but it's red. It's red. Jim, it's red. It's red. Oh my God, red.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay, so you got an
Okay,
extra
boom.
ball. I'm guessing it's points. It's not a real extra ball.
No, it's not a real.
These are still red. I'm pretty excited, to be honest with you. These are red. That might be like max
time.
loot
Come on,
value.
let's do some moves.
Is it max loot value? I don't know.
Damn nice.
Loot. Many of them.
We're learning things.
Well, he
Well,
didn't
we
get
didn't
the
know what
red,
the
but
red-
he's
we-
ahead.
yeah.
He didn't get the red, but he was ahead. It might be max loot value.
Maybe.
He definitely had max bonus X.
Wow.
Bingo, 168. So, I mean, he's ahead, and that was 20% of his score, just that bonus on 1 ball, pretty much. So, good job. Okay, Jack. Jack this thing. He's up here.
Did Jack select any games?
I think he did. I think he picked games 3 and 4.
Okay.
But he didn't pick this. He didn't pick Warlock. He's up here. 3 left. Because the spinner leads here. That totally makes sense. I get it. The spinner leads here. I like what he's doing here. Okay. I just haven't done this enough to even like think, but he has. He's just played so much pinball. This comes through. All his practice and study is paying off. These two. What did he get here? 427. Wow, they're pretty close games. So, big win by Jim. They're put in kind of a weird order, and then everyone else is pretty close. Okay, so they're going to enter scores. I'm going to move the thing over to wherever they're going.
Avengers Hope.
Hope. Okay, so you can, if you want to, you can talk about those scores.
Yeah. So let's see. It looks like Stranger Things is still going on in Group 4. I see somebody's in the upside down. I'm looking across the showroom. Can't tell who is playing. Can't see. Oh, it looks like Mike Welsh. So that group is Derek, Shannon, Mike, and Tim. Having a barn burner on this Stranger Things. They're still on game 1, where you finished 2 for this group. Looks like Tim is stepping up, so it might be their last ball. We'll see. Okay, Dennis is arranging the Avengers, gonna get all set up for them. I don't know if they've entered the scores, but I think Johnny. What did Johnny take on that game? Was he 3rd? So Johnny's gonna go to 1, Jim 6, Tom 4, Jack 1. I'll be right back.
All right, Avengers Hulk. I wish I knew this game better for 2 reasons. 1, this is the game I got knocked out on. And 2, I'm commentating for you right now. I know a few things. 1 is there's ball save right now. See how if he uses it. Yeah, he used it, and now he's going to spell the I in Loki. You got to flip once. You got to flip once, buddy. There you go. So by using that ball save, he was able to get K and I in Loki. And if he gets the O and the L, he'll have lit his Loki locks, his 3 Loki locks, and he can play Loki multi-ball. That's the only thing I did in my game, and I like that. Now, if he drains right now,
He loses all those letters.
all those letters are gone.
That's what I did.
Yep,
All 3 of my balls.
I actually lit it right away. I just had trouble
I got it, but it took me too long. I had a 0 ball too.
Did Tom do the short plunge, drain, short plunge? Yeah.
I do the same.
Okay, he's got. Don't change the letter. All right, we spelled Loki.
Yeah, because you got here. So the left flipper only switches between these two. The right flipper only switches these two. So you have to get KI over here and L over here. That's what he got. 1, 2, 3. He'll be in Loki multi-ball. Wouldn't that be grand? There's a bunch of other things going on. You can play these modes associated with the characters. You got your Thor, you got your Black Widow, you got your Captain America, you got your Iron Man, and you got your Hulk, which is actually a multi-ball in itself. Yeah, the Loki is a thing. Yeah, it's a low-key good scoring method. Yep.
If you don't mess up spelling the two left shafts for the ramp.
A lot of times I'll shoot Black Widow here. No. That's a post pass, right? He's trying to pass it over so he can go for Loki, right? He wants to post pass and shoot this, so lock for Loki? Yeah,
yes,
for sure.
For sure, yeah.
That's extremely rare, but occasionally that's what happens with a post pass.
You know, Corey Dunn was doing some nice post passing on this, and then I tried it, and it's not there.
Did it do this?
Did pretty much that, yeah.
Because a lot, most of the time post pass, it might work, or if it doesn't work, the ball just stays here and you're fine. But every once in a great while, that's exactly what
Corey's was doing a way where he was getting the right in lane.
Oh, gorgeous.
Yeah, so he was just getting progress too, free.
Yeah.
Okay, stays in. Nice bump over. One more left orbit will get him.
Oh, they might have jumped a group. Anyway, that doesn't matter.
Game is open.
I'm going to put their names up. I understand. This is the top group.
But they're on game 3.
So he...
Yeah. Yes. But somebody else might pick it for game 2. But Jonathan did not state it. That happened to us in our first round. You guys lapped us. We were trying to play a game 3, and you guys were on your game 4, so we just waited.
Yeah, it's going to happen. They did a good job, or the tournament organizers did a good job setting it up, so there will be very little overlap.
Oh, Johnny.
But sometimes there's going to be some overlap. Okay, let's have a look at this again. Is he trying to?
Oh.
Yeah, he's thinking he's drop catching there. He's thinking he's drop catching, but it kind of goes off the heel here and down. So anyway, boy, Jack with 2 wins. Sorry, Jim with 2 wins. Jim with 2 wins. They got 2 more games. It might look like, oh my gosh, these scores are so spread out. Well, 2 games ago it was 0-0-0-0. So if it can spread out this much in 2 games, it could spread right back the other way.
Yep.
And we could be, just right back the other way. So we'll see what happens.
Yes, you may.
Fabulous.
Yep.
Okay, let's see how Jim plays. I don't know this game well enough to know how to play really well. He does. Let's see if he goes for these Loki letters or not. I'm interested.
If he does the full plunge and the widow ramp, it's 750K.
That's what I heard, yeah.
That already put him in first. But it looks like we're doing the short plunge.
Yeah, I mean, I love multi-ball, so...
And drain. Yep.
Drain, and now short plunge. You have to
catch
short
it.
plunge again. If you don't auto plunge...
Yeah.
If you don't short plunge, it'll auto plunge. But there he's got Loki, and now he just needs L&O. It's not that hard to get, because Hawkeye and Black Widow both bring you to the left in-lane outlets. Yeah. Okay, there's Black Widow. Oh, it doesn't usually do that.
It doesn't.
It did this time.
But I'm glad the saucer caught it, because sometimes it'll just fall down the middle. Oh,
well, speaking of fall down the middle, what happened here?
So
he misses a Black Widow shot, and then misses an Iron Man shot, and then down the middle.
So Jim did not spell L-O, so he's going to have a whole reset.
Yeah, and he'll just do the same thing.
Do the same thing again.
He'd rather have his ball save for something else, but he'll just do the same thing again.
So Tom did not spell Loki, I'm guessing? Or no, you know,
Did,
I think
yeah,
he wanted it on the
did.
flipper, so he wanted the
Yeah,
short
he
punch
wants it on the flipper, and now he actually got to use his ball save in a natural way.
Yeah.
And I like that a lot. This is
then-
exactly what I did once I let Loki. I used my ball save, and then I bricked it. But he locked the ball, and that's what you're supposed to do. And he started Hawkeye, because the left orbit is the Hawkeye shot. So
Oh,
now
he
he's in
didn't catch
Hawkeye. Yeah, he should have short plunged
He
that,
wanted
but
to.
he wants left orbits for Hawkeye mode and for his Loki locks.
Step mounts. Oh,
Good.
Okay.
Good enough. Yeah, it's good. He wants on the right flipper, but control is really important to him. That was
Okay.
very elegant.
All right, short
very
plunge,
good.
Tom. Short plunge.
Yeah, short plunge. Oh, wait, actually,
he's
there's
got
no
it.
more
He's
balls.
actually, never
yeah.
mind. He did it.
Oh, what was? Oh, he did it. Oh, I didn't realize that was his
I thought
third
that
block.
was 2, yeah.
Yeah, okay, that was 3. Gorgeous. He's still in Hawkeye, but he's also in Loki multi-ball. So I wish I knew this better. What I read is that there's a bunch of red jackpots lit, okay, and you can see them around the playfield. But then also I think he's supposed to shoot Hawkeye and Black Widow shots as well. I don't totally understand, but the instructions on the screen say shoot flashing shots.
Yeah.
It's not the first time we've seen that in a game of pinball.
Can you stack Hulk with Loki?
As far as I know, no, but I definitely don't know.
But we got an out ball somewhere.
You know, I don't know, but if I had to guess, I'd wonder if it wasn't. Is this the Nick Fury target?
Those are the shield
Or is
targets, so
this
maybe
the Nick
those are
Fury
both
target?
Nick Fury. I
Is
think
this-
there's Maria there for sure.
Is this Nick Fury? It might be a Nick Fury target thing, just like Alfred is in Batman
yes.
Dark Knight. And sort of like Spider-Sense can be in Spider-Man. A lot of these things kind of like, oh yeah, we'll come over here and have a ball if you do something over here.
Okay.
I think Jonathan's done for the moment if you want.
Sorry, I'm crowding you.
No, you're good. I just want us to be central. I mean, I
Yes.
could twist the monitor, but yeah. Okay, Jack. Tom, 6 million. Boy, these are bad balls, one. Except for Tom,
It happens.
and he had a good ball too as well. Good ball one for Tom because he lit his Loki locks, and then good ball two because he actually got the Loki multi-ball. Very good.
Did Jack spell Loki? It looks
I
like
think
he
he-
did. It's flashing green. Makes me think he did.
You're right. So boy, I can't remember. It's just a few seconds ago. Good gracious. Yeah, he's going for left orbit and just hit this pesky stand-up instead. So Johnny's going about it again because he didn't spell Loki. Short plunges, as long as the auto plunge doesn't time it just wrong, which is exactly what happened. Unbelievable. He's not catching a lot of breaks yet. Oof. Had a chance to get the second KI, but he didn't get it. It's okay.
It's okay. All right.
Hawkeye,
Ram.
come over here.
Which is that? Very
Just
good.
needs one letter over here.
Oh no, and he didn't change the letter.
If he had changed the letter, if he'd gotten it over there,
Yeah.
he'd have Loki lit. He didn't. You know, some days everything's coming up, Johnny. Not yet today.
Not today. Johnny's not the main character today.
Maybe he's about to be. Maybe there's an M. Night Shyamalan twist, and Johnny's actually the main character.
Maybe.
Could happen. He's a great player.
Yes.
Ranked like top 100 in the world.
I think he's like 20. Actually, I don't know.
I don't know. These are all great players. I mean, probably,
Maybe higher, maybe 70s.
I think 3 of them are top 100 in the world.
Does the match play? No, it does not seem to toggle.
Sometimes it
it'll be
does,
there,
yeah.
but not today.
Not. So, Jim putting the ball on flipper. Draining, going back to trying to spell Loki.
Gadget, gadget, gadget. Very good.
Okay, he's going to have K and I. And now Hawkeye and Black Widow bring the ball around, and he just rolled up an in lane. Ooh. He rolled up an in lane and got one. Just needs one more. You go Black Widow. Nope, post pass, Hawkeye. That came flying around, didn't it? Yeah, this Tesseract here is a spinning cube, and it's got 2 posts, and bad things can happen in there. There you go. Just gonna finish Loki right now. Now, I assume left orbit 3 times for Loki multi-ball, right? That's what I would try to do.
Yeah.
I don't know the
Right.
game as well as he
Got
does.
1. No.
So.
Oh, now it's lit. He hadn't spelled it yet, I guess.
Oh, I was sure he had.
I thought so too. But
I thought
there,
this was,
there's
I guess
our
not.
lock.
Okay. Sure enough. Okay. Okay, 1 ball lock,
Boom.
2 ball lock.
Starts Hawkeye. 1 more for Loki. Good catch. Almost. Okay. And boom. No. Right. Settle up. Take a breath.
I assume he's not trying to do any sort of like Hawkeye Thor
I
combo.
don't think so. I think he's just.
But I don't know. I mean, Thor's way down here. Hawkeye Thor. Yeah, he's going for it.
Okay, come on, nice. Keep us over.
Ooh, good catch. I would have thought I had to flip away.
Oh,
What the hell was
Robbed.
that?
but he was ready for it.
All of a
Okay.
sudden, gravity increased. What was that? It looked perfect, right?
Yeah,
It looked smooth as silk.
but he's found it now, and we're in.
Okay, hooray. I think he's still in Hawkeye as well.
Yes. I don't know if the timer stops or what they do.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the rules for this multi-ball well. Screen tells us shoot flashing shots. Okay, makes sense.
You want to spin the Tesseract.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. I had no idea. He's spelling cosmic by doing so.
Shoot flashing shot. So I think he's. Okay, secrets of shield. I don't know what they do. What do they do? What do the agents do?
I'm not sure. Yeah. Kind of looks like Black Widow is lit here.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Gotta
Hulk is
separate.
strobing up a storm. Hulk strobing, Black Widow's lit. Let those balls settle in. Do a nice over under. And
we're
now
back.
they're on the left.
Is this ball 2? This is ball 2, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh. Beautiful
Lovely
ball.
little nudge to help his cause. I don't know if that was air defense or what. Like, this is flashing pretty good right now. So is this. This is lit solid. I wish I knew a little more. He is in ball save for a second. This keeps lighting up a
yeah.
little bit. I don't know if it's ball save or
No.
not.
Okay. Well, we're out of multi-ball, but we must be close to Hulk. I know you gotta do it in 3 sets, but
Yeah, I thought it was 3
Okay,
sets too,
now
but
it's
someone
ready.
made me think it was something a little different. But yeah, here it is.
hit the ramp to start it.
Yeah, here's another option. These 2 roads lead to the steep.
Oh,
I mean, I assume it's going to be lit when he comes back.
yes. And I think he's gonna pass Tom with that bonus.
Oh, here it is. We're a little sideways there. Things went a little sideways. Oh, they're basically tied.
Yeah.
Almost exactly tied. Jack and Johnny still haven't gotten off the ground. They're great players. I'm surprised. But it happens. Sometimes it happens. Tom is up. Okay, there he is. All right, here's Tom. You know, Tom loves going first. He always picks to go first. And for me, it's so tough because you don't know what anyone behind you is going to do. But I guess he finds that liberating.
He likes to play. He wants to play immediately.
Yeah,
He
you know,
loves
and he gets to play.
pinball.
Yep. Oh, he's still in Hawkeye scoring?
Interesting.
I did not know the
And
mode's
we're-
carried over like
We're
this.
going to go back to the plunging and spelling Loki again. He's like, I'm going to do what I know. I know I got to do that.
I have no idea. Do you have to spell it more to light your locks, or spell it every time
That
for your
was-
next multi-ball?
Was that
no
a
clue. That was a Captain America.
Okay, yeah, that was wild.
Dumps the ball madly. Well, you had a decent ball 1 and a good ball 2. On the whole, that is not a giant score for this game. But that's not how it works. He's just trying to, do as well as he can against these other guys. Again, it's going to be after 4 games, this being the 3rd. It's the top 2 are going to advance. Top 2 are going to advance. So Tom doesn't need to win this group of 4. He just needs to stay ahead of Jack and Connie if he can. You're going to say about Jack?
I think there was no ball save on this last third ball. So I don't think he did the short plunging, but maybe we missed it.
Yeah, I was yammering.
Fine.
I
But
was
he
yip-yapping.
already spelled Loki, so
Yeah, he almost certainly is going for the multi-ball.
good. Okay. That's 1.
2. Multi-ball's
Okay.
lit. Time for Dennis to choke. Oh, luckily it's Jack and not Dennis. Oh my gosh, I did the same thing. Come on, Jack. Here we go. Yeah, nice catch. Here we go. Great double dead bounce. That's exactly what Johnny dreamed on Warlock. Great nudge. Yeah, he's coming in here. He's fine double dead bounce again. I love the way he's playing this. He's playing this brilliantly. Double dead bounce again. I love the way he's playing this.
Patience.
He's playing this so much better than I would. Gorgeous.
He's awarded
Multi-ball.
for his patience. And Hawkeye.
Here we go. Time to make some points. Comes a little ball save. So there were a bunch of red shots. He's picked up a bunch. He's still in Hawkeye, and this still seems to be lit to me. Black Widow looks
Hard
lit.
to tell with that bar.
It is hard to tell, but I think it's lit. It can light brighter than it was lit.
Oh,
Now all this stuff's flashing.
now it's definitely maybe.
Yeah, now it is. So before, I guess it wasn't. Tesseract is glowing. Wow. Cosmic. Good control. Hulk is strobing. That was clearly a Black Widow shot. Ooh. I'm surprised I didn't receive. There you go.
Oh, fallen? Okay. But what did that give you? No.
Didn't even credit him Black Widow there? That's a shame. Doesn't really look like it. How about to the left? Hawkeye? Good, he pops one out. Nice. There we go. Shooting the Hawkeye. Nice little. Okay, that was, he didn't go nuts there. One thing, he was like losing that ball, and he's like, well, I don't want to risk losing 2,
No.
so I'm just going to let it go and then play with 2 for a while. I like what he's doing. I have no idea if these things light for ball save or not. I wish I knew that. Wish I knew, and I definitely do not. Rats.
That's gone.
What is going
I
on?
don't know if he was trying to hit those targets.
He was trying to do some sort of last second something, I think. Because he all of a sudden did really peculiar things here. Is there any chance there's like an add-a-ball at Thor or Captain America? I have no idea, but he was doing something very intentionally and at the last second. So he was doing something. I just don't know what it was, but he does.
Collected Hawkeye.
Well, he got it like that. Yeah, now his Hawkeye multiplier's 2x. Oh, he's back doing his Loki locks again, but I think you have to light them one at a time now because that didn't
the
lock
light is
one
off.
too. Yeah. Tremendously skilled is an excellent way to describe Jack. Yeah, he is tremendously skilled. So many amazing nudges. Really skilled player. Absolutely. Great description. Couldn't agree more.
We're in a different multi.
Oh, he's in a team up. Okay, so if you like start a character and then start another character right away, I think you get a team up. It's actually not a team up. So he's in Black Widow versus Hawkeye. And I think he did that by starting Black Widow without my noticing and then starting Hawkeye immediately thereafter. And these versus battles that you get by starting two characters one after another are multi-balls. Yeah,
so probably
it's only
people who
specific
battle
players, I
in the
think.
movie.
That would make it, that makes
I remember
sense.
they had a little battle
Yeah.
when Hawkeye's hypnotized.
Yeah, they did. I do know just from reading a little that on Avengers, this is the most common versus battle.
Yes.
Your Black Widow versus Hawkeye. That's what he did.
Who are the other teams? Or battles?
And he's in multi-ball, so he's going with two balls.
They all bigger so much in that movie. I don't remember who they would pick.
It's probably Loki's fault, right? Chaos.
Alright, Jack in the lead. Really needed it if he wants to stay alive in this tournament.
Interesting. Don't know what shooting Iron Man does. That's clearly what he needs to do. Oh, maybe he's clearing Iron Man to get a letter? Nope, I have no idea. I'm just guessing. So that looked like he was Black Widowing. What are you shooting? Okay, let's look at what he shoots.
It seems
I'm shooting Iron Man. That was Hawkeye. I love that. Spells L and O. If he gets KI, he can lock a second ball. I think Iron Man would bring the ball to K and I. No? No. I don't know how he gets to K and I.
Hawkeye shots.
I mean, it's safe and it brings the ball to a flipper, so I like that. Yeah, Jack does this a lot. When the ball's near the tip, instead of making a huge machine smash, he will understand. He tipped the ball up and it went near the tip. He'll understand that he can shoot the inlane on the fly. And he does that as his bailout shot. And it's really a good play much of the time. But for me, that was one of the highlights. He tried to make a catch here, or a rollover maybe, and he realized the ball was going to be near the tip, and he didn't smash and flip away. He very intentionally appreciated, I can just shoot the in lane as a bailout. Very, very expert play. I love it. And he's at almost 11 million. So he got rewards. He got rewarded for his excellent play. Yeah, really good. Gorgeous, really. Okay. What will Johnny do? Spell Loki. Yep, go for it. I like it.
Full commitment.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Got it.
Very
Gorgeous.
good.
I love it. I love. Oh yeah, team up for X-Men would be cool.
Okay.
Man, shots look fine to me. He's in Hawkeye. Post pass? No? Is it not there? It's not really there, but he's so experienced he was able to turn that into a good transfer anyway. Left orbit. One shot for multiple. He's a great, ramp shooter. And that's not quite a ramp shot, but it's close. For multi-ball. Here we go.
Boom.
Boom is correct, but not multi-ball. Just boom. He wants to transfer. He's not confident in the post transfer, and I see why now.
Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong. I really thought the post transfer would be there, and it's really bad, actually.
He passed.
Okay. Black Widow to ski pass. Legit.
Yeah. Another character. You know, if he hits this Widow, or is it too late for the...
He did the
team
post
up?
pass. I'm not sure. I think you have to do it in rapid succession. God, gosh, he got the post pass, but he didn't get the shot. There it is. No, it's not going to be strong enough. There. Here's your chance.
Fly. Yes. Hey, Johnny.
All right. I love it. Okay. Now, I think his Hawkeye expired. This is sort of strobing like Black Widow's ready to go or something. I don't know.
Charging quick points. That's a wrap. Alright, no more ball save, Johnny. Spell Loki again. Maybe it'll be ready for him to lock when he gets out of this. If he
No idea. I don't know.
Okay. Widow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, Widow's really strobing. I don't remember seeing this in Loki before, so I don't understand. He probably does, but I don't. It's not what he wanted. That's really not what he wanted, but
See what they offer you.
I mean, he can win here with $2 more million. I don't know how you get that.
No, Johnny.
Crud. Let's look at this bonus. I want to replay the drain, but no, bonus not enough. So let's take a look here. Nope, missed it. Okay. 9.5. So second behind Jack. I mean, it's not that easy to get 1.4 million, and he lost by 1.4 million. That's like, it's a non-trivial amount. It is, you know, basically more than 10% of the highest scores, total score. So
Jim has Hulk multi-ball wit. So you can hit that to start off, or try to start a character first.
not knowing any better, that's what I would do, but I don't know any better.
I don't know how high Hulk multi-ball is.
Looks like he might be 2 shots from Black Widow. The scores he's chasing are a little small on the screen. He's 4,000 behind Tom, so he's going to pass Tom. But this is 10.9, which I'm going to call 11, and this is 9.5, which I'm going to call 9.5.
Right.
So these are the 2 scores that he's chasing, and he has basically exactly 7 right now. He wants 2.5 million and 4 million. So we'll see what he gets. Chasing 11 and 9.5. He's at 7. I have no idea. He could try that super skill shot.
He could, and that would give him 750k plus multi-ball start.
Yeah. There's also like a Captain America super skill shot. I wish I knew all the skill shots. I do not.
Yeah, I think you do full plunge, Widow, or you just do soft plunge and then hit the saucer. Or you hit the saucer.
Yeah.
Alright, soft plunge.
Not what he did
down.
at
Okay.
all.
Dodged it.
I don't know why he's...
He wants
Nope,
that
that was
sauce.
Hulk.
You
That
gotta,
was
you gotta hit the Widow.
oh yeah, because this will do it.
It'll feed it.
Trying to
Can you
drill it.
backhand it? Maybe.
You cannot backhand Black Widow on this copy.
Okay.
Some.
Oh.
Good play. Totally poised. No problem.
Right.
Oh. It's so funny. Johnny was on the left, wanted to be on the right. Jim was on the right, wants to be on the left. Hilarious. Okay. Settle down. Okay.
Okay.
Boom.
Widow. Widow.
Nice drop catch there. He wants on the left side. Up there.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Good nudge there to make sure that ball made it over the Widow.
Okay. Now
He was
hit
waiting
the
until I
saucer.
said it.
I know. Jinx.
Yeah. Whole collected. Hello. Okay. And this multi-ball you shoot the flashing shots.
Oh, so different.
I think you're supposed to Hulk out here.
Hulk out.
But I'm not sure.
If you guys didn't notice, our Hulk has no arms. When I told people that we were playing Avengers Hulk, that was no arms. They put the Hulk arms on Kong.
Oh, that's
that'd be
that'd be cool.
Cute little mod.
That would have been a nice mod. We ripped them off. They gotta be somewhere.
They gotta be. Actually, I haven't seen those arms in so long. Who knows where they are now?
2 balls trapped on the left and just getting what he can with the right flipper only
is
for
that
a while.
extra ball? What
It
extra
is, but
ball
I
or
have no idea if it's worth anything.
maybe 1.5, 2.5?
Could be. I have no idea. Yeah, extra ball lit here. I have no idea what it's worth. 1 ball out. Okay, he got a Hulk hit. Not that much.
All right.
Okay, so
out.
he's on multi-ball. He's getting pretty close to John at this point. Oh, double. That he's past Johnny. He's past Johnny. He got a
Top score.
he got a bonus hold. He's at 10-1. He's chasing 10-9. He may have it in bonus with that bonus hold, but I don't really know.
I don't want to. You don't want to chance that.
Yeah. I have no idea what extra ball's worth. Good nudging. Gosh, he's so experienced, so talented. It's incredible.
All right, he's passed.
He did it.
He's passed.
Great job. So, Jim is going to jump up to 9. Jim's going to jump to 9. Jack is going to advance to 3. Tom's going to stay back at 4, and Johnny's going to be at 2. So Jim's going to advance, but then it is still anybody's game to advance with. Exciting.
Exciting. What's
Okay.
our last game?
Our last game is going to be Elvira House of Horrors. So a lot of these scores haven't come in yet. I'm not sure why. They might not have been.
What is the reboot counter on Elvira for today?
I think none. I think it's not rebooting.
So internet.
Want me to leave you here, or you want to
Yeah, you
move
can,
it?
you can move it. Internet. So before the tournament started, John said if Elvira reboots once, that they will give the top seed choice of replaying it or moving somewhere else. If Elvira reboots 2 times, then it is out of the tournament. They're not giving it any chances. They don't want to keep restarting or moving. She gets 2 chances. I guess she's been behaving nicely so far. Everyone's hoping she doesn't reset. You know, we've never had that issue with it being here for so long, so we'll see. Just decided to be rebooty this weekend. So it looks like Dustin's group, group 3, is playing Walking Dead, which is next to Avengers. So Dennis doesn't want to move the rig while someone's playing, so he's going to wait until Dustin drains on Walking Dead, and he will slide that rig out of there. What's that? So yeah, Group 4 is about to play Avengers Hulk, but because the rig is there, they don't want to start yet because Dennis has to move it. So everyone's just hoping Dustin drains. He's made a big move on Walking Dead. Looks like bonus count. So Dennis is sliding the rig out and over to Elvira. And Group 4 can start their game 2. Scores are in for Group 1. So you have Jim at 9, Tom at 4, Johnny at 2, and Jack at 3. So there is a chance of Jim winning and there being a 4-4-4 tie after this game, but I'm sure everybody in that group doesn't want to do that. Just want to get through clean. Alright, I think the rig is in position. I'm going to hit this main button. And it's going to get aligned. Get the score cam already. Maybe a little bit lower so you can see the scores at the bottom.
So you want to put just put 2 players? Get 3 seconds.
Okay. Tom hasn't started a 4-player game yet, and I don't think he. Oh, they're practicing. Oh, that's right. So the tilt was adjusted for this copy. It was pretty tight during qualifying. So players were offered a practice on this. Not anything else though. Just to give them a chance to see where that tilt has adjusted to. We've got precision flippers on this. I think the ball save was set to 3 seconds. You do not get a ball save if you're coming out of the firing out of here. It's not giving you that ball save when you hit the correct or the other. No, I didn't see a date today for Johnny. Maybe he would have been too nervous. Okay, at least it's giving you warnings. I felt like yesterday was like one warning and we're shaking forever and then just straight to tilts.
Sounds like you knew more about this than me. Did you explain tilt?
Yes, I said they had to, they got adjusted, so they are getting practice on this game, but not on the other games.
Yep. Yeah, and I guess Jim already played this game.
Oh, okay.
So he doesn't get practice. He already played it in the octafinals.
The octafinals. What are we in now?
The quarterfinals. You were hoping it was going to be amazing. Everyone's going to be like
Different fun name, the quadrifinals.
Yeah, I can't. That's the quarterfinal. I can't really do anything with it.
I like the octafinals.
Yeah.
Yeah, much more exciting sounding than first round.
Yeah. You know what? I tilted the camera a little. I'm going to straighten that out.
You can see the scores though. I think if you. Oh, that side. Yes. Okay. Chuck Chowderhead. Yeah, no ball save out of this eject. Straight to death. Straight to death. Terrible. You got to be ready for that one. Ugh. Okay, Dennis is fixing that camera. All right, I'm going to step away for a bit. I'll wait till Dennis comes back. We're missing some of the score cam screen, but that's okay. We can probably see most of that.
I've obscured a little bit of the right side of the screen, and as you commentate, I'm going to fix that. When the stream shuts down because I'm touching things, internet, I apologize. But yeah, as it turns out, I
You
can
can
do,
like pivot it from here.
I can do that.
Oh.
Nope, doesn't
Can
know.
you?
Nah, but we can see
It's
scores.
okay. We can see the scores. We don't need to see the happy hour.
We don't need to see Dennis
Drive your
crash the
car.
internet
No
by
breaking.
clicking too much.
So
Yeah, if I click too much, the whole internet might like burst into flames.
So we have a potential 12-4-4-4.
Yeah. Yep.
That would be exciting, but
Yep.
I'm sure none of the other three want that.
It could be 9-5-5-5.
Can we get 5? Oh, we can.
Yeah. So there's potential 3-way tiebreakers, and there's a lot of potential 2-way tiebreakers. But one thing for sure, Jim is going to advance.
Yes.
I'm not sure. You probably weren't able to see too many scores in the other groups. There's still because one group we held up.
Yeah.
But Jim's going to advance. Got that going for him. That actually tilted. I felt like that was a delayed tilt. Again, the tilt bob, as you described,
Has been slightly loosened, but
Yeah.
it's still there. You can't get away with murder on this copy.
Okay,
All
I don't
right, I'm gonna step out for a bit.
know. Okay,
Good luck.
cool. Thank you. For those of you who don't play Elvira, you start house modes by shooting the house enough, and once is enough for the first mode. A lot of points in the modes, and if you play a fourth mode, the fourth mode can be very lucrative. So expect players to play the modes, and sure enough, Jack started a mode. Where's this ball go? This has precision flippers, by the way, which just means the brand of flippers is a little snappier than the original flippers the thing came with. On this ball here, I'm a little surprised he played it the way he did. This ball was coming down at about this angle towards the right flipper. And what you need to do is you need to wait and try and flip at the moment where the flipper is going to be perpendicular to the trajectory. It's actually more central than I'm saying. But you want to wait until the flipper is perpendicular to the trajectory of the ball to give the flipper the maximum reach towards into the trajectory. And he flipped early.
Yeah.
He flipped early, so like the flipper was back here instead of a little more out here into the trajectory. I'm surprised because he is like
really good.
Basically the highest class of player there is. Well, we all make mistakes.
For sure.
Okay, Johnny started a mode. Yeah, you're great at this game.
Usually if I can move it a little bit.
Yeah, and you know it really well. Very knowledgeable. He's in the werewolf, isn't he?
He is in the werewolf. Yes, Johnny is not as knowledgeable. Otherwise, he may have picked a different mode. But
yeah.
The thing is, he's got precision flippers going for him, so you can backhand the orbits on, I think.
Amazing. Do we want snacks? Of course. Yep.
Sorry, Internet, I'm going to be back.
Plain. Thank you. I'm getting chips. Okay, anyway. Werewolf, you got to hit the orbits, and then that lights up the other shots. See? After some amount of time, he'll still be in the mode, but they'll go out. But the orbits light the other non-orbit shots. So it's kind of funny that he hit another shot. Every once in a while, the ball actually can sneak into the back of the house. If that happens, you always get something good. Let's see this tilt here. Looks okay. Yep, just that one move was too much. He did too much of a move. I think a smaller move at a slightly different time would have achieved the same result. I mean, not the tilt result. I mean, like a lesser move would have got the ball in without tilting. Anyway. But yeah, if you go back here, first of all, it's a skill shot like Rudy's Hideout, for those of you who play Funhouse but not Elvira. But then second of all, it's like you're in the middle of a mode, which is like a haunt, and you drop the ball here, it'll give you a mode shot. Johnny actually did that. Doritos? Yeah. Regular. Thank you. I'm getting snacks. Okay, sorry, Internet, for pause here. Here is Jim in a different mode. Every mode is different. You can actually tell which mode's going to start by which window in the house is lit before you start the mode. And Jonathan knows how the windows map to the modes. Jonathan knows how the window maps to the modes. I don't. But anyway, Jim is in a better mode. And you can change the window that's lit with your flippers before you make the shot to start the mode. So anyway, that's what's going on. Jim is in a mode, but it's not the same werewolf mode that Johnny was in. And look, Jim's tearing it up. Look at this, 20 million. Hello. So he definitely knows what he's doing. Obviously, he doesn't have, you know, earlier he had 1 million shots lit, and then he just had one. He just got a shot for 6 million. Now something interesting will happen. If he shoots this, if you finish a mode, which he just did, you can collect trailer trash. And if he makes this shot, he'll get an opportunity to collect trailer trash. And let's see if he does. He's going to try to, because trailer... Again, you can only do this if you finish a mode, not just if it ends. So now, he can shoot here. He got an unintentional backdoor. He can shoot here for half of his mode points over again. Or he can shoot here then here for 75%, or he can shoot here and here for 75%, thank you. Or he can shoot both and up the middle for 100%. It's a limited time. But when you have trailer trash, you want trailer trash. So he'll take it. So he picked up, I think, 50% of the mode he played with a nice little trailer trash there.
Was it 1 ramp or 2?
It was neither. He got 50%.
Oh, okay.
So that's the no ramp version.
he's just going to let that go. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
We'll be back.
Yeah, it was kind of interesting there. In the middle of that mode, when he qualified trailer trash by shooting up the middle, you have to qualify it before you collect it. Something weird happened. You could tell he didn't understand, but basically the ball went in here and then the machine thought the ball rolled in from the back. So it actually started a second mode for him because, like I said, when you roll into the back of the building, you get special things. And for example, one of them is you can start the mode, which they call haunts. You can start the haunt without actually having to shoot up the middle enough. So he got a goofy thing where he got to start a second mode. This is good for a couple reasons. One, he got some points out of it, but two, like I said, that fourth mode is super valuable. You don't have to finish modes to get to the next mode, so you just have to get to your fourth mode, and it's very valuable. You could like play your first, second, and third modes for no points, and you'd still get to play your fourth mode, and it'll be valuable. Is the value based upon how you did on the other modes? I'm not even sure, but it's just so valuable you want to get to it. In any case, here's Jack. He started a haunt, and he's making shots. They're moving around. Up the middle again. It's like up the middle again. He backhanded the ramp on the fly because he's got precision flippers. Great save and tilt. He needs to, it's going down the middle, okay? So he's not that excited about bonus. He wants to keep playing this ball. Let's take a look at this. Is it? Okay, so that is super down the middle. Okay, that is super down the middle. And he sort of saved it. For me, again, Jack is probably 3 or 4 levels better than me as a player, if there's levels. He nudged the machine and he hit the ball when the flipper was in this orientation. Now he nudged the machine more than it was willing to tolerate, so he tilted. If he had waited and tried to meet the ball when the flipper was going to be exactly perpendicular to the trajectory as it was swinging through, his flipper would have had a little more reach into this straight down the middle trajectory, see? Because it's when it's you want to swing, thank you. You want to swing and get the ball when it's perpendicular to its trajectory. So there's another one where I think if Jack had waited a moment less, he could have shoved a little more. Maybe he would have had a chance of saving without a tilt because he saved it, but he tilted. Maybe he would have a chance of saving without a tilt. I don't know. So here's Johnny in another mode. This is good. Again, Jim is going to advance. He could. It's basically what we're excited about is seeing how these three do. That's going to tilt.
No, the tilt's been adjusted.
No, but they've been tilting left and right.
Well, that one did.
Yeah, I can't believe it. It's been, yeah, they've still been tilting a lot. It's really how these three compare and their point totals that are going to, the excitement here, who's going to go on.
Awesome. Jack will have the pick of the tiebreak game because I think Jack's high seed.
I was saying 9-5-5-5. But anyway.
Because it's 3-2-1-0 scoring?
Yeah, we'll see what happens. But so Jim's score can influence how many points they're beating each other by, which can influence things. But we might well get a tiebreaker. We'll see.
Yeah. Oh, multi-ball, wild winner. I think the ball save on this is normal. I don't think that's... No, it has been reduced. Never mind.
Okay. So he's in a mode, and he went here once and then locked 3 balls to get wild winner and multi-ball. I really like this. It helps you finish the modes.
Yep.
Is he out of the mode now?
He's out of the mode.
But it can help you finish modes, and you get some points out of it. You can see these jackpots aren't astronomical yet, but I think if he gets all 5, he likes a super.
Yeah.
He's out. He's not thrilled. I think that was his second mode. He'd really love to get this enough to start a third mode.
And then house parties after the third mode?
House parties at 4th mode.
So we'd have to time that mode out, basically. Or play it, but
Is House Party's value predicated on the value of your first 3 modes?
I believe it is. That's my theory.
But you really want to get there anyway.
But you still want to get there. It's a multi-ball. Generally, I find if you get to House Party, you've played at least one mode well enough, I feel.
Yeah. He picked. See, he picked the window.
Oh, wow. Maybe so he knows more than we know.
Yeah, so I mentioned earlier, Internet, that what mode you start depends on which window is lit when you actually start the mode. Yeah. And he picked. Ooh.
Slings.
But he started the third mode. It's so important to start the third mode. Even though he drained, his next mode is house party.
Right.
I want to go to a house party at Johnny's place.
He's definitely going to go for it.
You going to go over to the house party later at Johnny's?
I hope so.
He's going to have
ball 2 or 3?
Diet Coke. Ball 2.
Okay.
Yeah, he's going to have Diet Coke at the house party.
That sounds good. I'll come.
Yeah, it's going to be sweet. Yeah, no, this is just ball 2, Bob. So we still got some Doritos, and we got to play more of this game before we go on to potential tiebreakers. Okay, and again, Jim's score may factor in. If Jim falls between these players, then beating one another could be more than 1 point. It could be 2 points. So anyway, Jim may have only played. Yeah, Jim's only played 2 modes, but he just played them so well. We got a ton of points.
Wow, yeah. Good score for only 2 modes.
I'll mention to you, since you're the tournament director, just so you know, yeah, he's like, I can't save this without tilting. Jim had Trailer Trash. He hadn't qualified it yet. He shot it.
Didn't
He qualified Trailer Trash and got backdoor sneak-in start the next haunt.
Okay.
So just a normal shot at the middle somehow registered a backdoor sneak-in.
Noted. As a player, that's better than it not registering.
Yeah, yeah. You know, all these things, when you play a tournament, some of these things, there's no like ruling to be had, but you still should tell the tournament.
Right.
You know, because if he knows what's going on.
Yeah, just so like I know on Bad Girls, the left flipper.
Yeah,
which hasn't had an issue in the last 3 games, though.
Right. You know, if you have an issue, let the tournament director know, even if you don't need a ruling, so they're apprised of the situation and can, you know, there's a lot of things happen. You're making a lot of decisions on the fly. The more the tournament director knows, the better they do their job. And Jonathan is killing it.
Tom definitely knows how to play this game.
He wants mode start and he wants multi-ball.
Yeah, he's 1 shot away. Oh, he's going to shoot it from the right. I like that choice because the left shot is not the easiest, I feel.
You're right. Oh my gosh, he is very disappointed
That was
here.
it was already because he just had to start the mode, a couple shots up the middle to start the mode, and then he had 2 locks. And I think the drop was down.
Yeah, it was.
Because the green light is blinking, which means the drop is down.
I don't think it's on hard locks. I thought it was. I think it's not.
No, because it's shoot. So here's the thing.
Is it 6 shots or 4 shots?
It's
for
6
multi-ball?
shots.
I thought it was 4, to be honest with you, but I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure well, maybe it reset, but
That's what I'm wondering.
Last I checked, it was shoot. When I tested this, I was hard locks because I looked at the setting and then
drop lock.
It was drop lock. You're right, but maybe it reset. Something happened.
I think it reset.
Because this game has crashed so many times, it's possible all the settings have been taken away. I just never thought about that part. I should have done a comp install in the comment. Whatever, it is what it is now.
So Jack really wants to pass Tom, and then, yeah, it's okay. We're on ball 3 now. So Jack really wants to pass Tom.
Good mode. He's picking Manos to hand the fate.
I mean, one of the most important things is that he passes Tom. And he just did. Okay. So now he's passed Tom. So if the game ended right now, it would be a 3-way tie.
Okay.
So now that he's passed Tom, he really wants to pass Johnny. If he passes Johnny, nope, we still got to play the game. Yep, we still don't know. But so he just wants as much as possible. In particular, right now, he's trying to score more than Johnny's going to score. What does that mean? It means just play the mode well. He just locked the ball for multi-ball. It looks like Jonathan's right. I think this drop target is back up. It is. So Jonathan's totally right. It is on hard locks. He has to hit this again and then go in here to lock another ball. And he's just going to finish the mode instead. Wait. Okay. Oh, this is like lit for house party and trail. What is... So again, I think he got a backdoor sneak in to start the next... I don't know. Anyway, he collected his trailer trash, so he got another 14 million. He's up to 37. That's how valuable that trailer trash is. He has house party lit because he got an accidental backdoor sneak in to advance him to light house party. So that's amazing. I know that was a mouthful, but he completed the mode. He qualified trailer trash.
This is looking good now.
He got backdoor sneak in, which gave him light haunt for house party.
Wow.
Then he did right, left, full trailer trash
value.
collect to get up to 37, and now he's in house party.
Yeah.
So this can be incredibly lucrative. All these things are lit for jackpots. I guess like eventually you can get a super jackpot, and there's something kind of crazy. See how this turret is rotating? It's not just decoration. If you get a super jackpot when the eye is facing you, it's add-a-ball. Yeah. So he got a super jackpot, but he didn't get it when the eye was facing. Yeah. If you get a super jackpot when the eye is facing you, it's an add-a-ball.
Yeah. It's one of the weirdest rules of this game.
It's pretty cool. A little surprised because he had the ball created on the right and he got a super jackpot and it wasn't add-a-ball. I couldn't tell what emblem was lit, but I'm pretty sure it's the eye. I think this means super jack's lit when this is flashing, but I'm not positive. Great dead bounce and great poise during this multi-ball.
Killing it.
He's in the lead.
Super party jackpot 7.9.
Oh, he was in 2x. He was in double trouble. You get double trouble by completing both of these, and then it lights an in lane for a timed 2x everything.
Nice micro flip to keep the ball back on the left flipper.
It's nicer than you know, because the micro flipping on this is almost impossible. I drained 2 out of my 3 balls trying a flick pass, and it just wouldn't go. And the first time I did it, I tried it on my next ball, and I'm like, I see, you cannot flick pass. You can let go of the flipper and re-engage it, and the flipper does not move a micron.
Is it because of precision flippers?
And then I did it again. I don't know.
Maybe that makes it harder?
It could be precision flippers or how it's done. So his micro flip is even better than you know, because it's super hard to micro flip on this. Cost me 2 balls. Cost me my life.
Dang.
Ultimately kind of cost me my tournament life, which is fine.
Wow, that was some crazy saves. He did the correct shot save left to right.
He is, for him, the on-the-fly shat/alley pass is his like standard bailout.
Wow.
He's great at it. He keeps doing it. He's doing it time and time again, like that. See, like that. We talked about it in detail before. This ball is coming down the middle, and instead of smashing the machine and flipping away to who knows where, okay, he is so sharp. He's so sharp that he understands, instead of doing that he can shoot the in lane. How does he make that judgment so quickly? It's instantaneous. The ball's right here or coming down. He's like, oh, I can just, it's going down the middle. It's dangerous. I'll just shoot the in lane for safety. Wow. How does he do it? I don't know.
A lot of practice and a lot of talent.
Yeah, he's really gifted and a lot of practice. He works hard, yeah. A lot of hard work, and he's really gifted. You're exactly right. Yeah, sorry, what are the scores? Yeah. Okay, 572, 17, and 44. A lot of things could happen here. A lot of things could happen. Jack is guaranteed to at least catch Tom. So, Johnny has house party lit.
Get house party going.
Good job. Oh, it didn't take. Oh, because it's not lit yet.
not
I'm
lit yet.
sorry.
He has
I'm
one
sorry.
more.
This is indicating that his next
Right,
mode
now
would
it's gonna
be
happen.
house
Yep.
party, but he had to hit purple enough till it was flashing.
Here we
the
go.
light.
Don't mess this up, Johnny. Come on. Yay.
Good job.
How well did he do? How well did he do in his modes? Do we know?
Enough to get 17 million over 3.
So not the greatest.
Yeah, not amazing.
Yeah, and then I think Crash the Gate, the new Kong Mini Wizard mode, also like that. Wow. Close.
I can't believe you didn't tilt. I can't believe that you didn't
Johnny
tilt.
got 30 seconds of practice. Maybe he learned the thing.
They've been tilting like crazy. They've been tilting like crazy. I can't believe that didn't tilt. He made a huge move. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
Also,
Hey, he's a great player.
yeah, we said this too. The right out lane ball save, it's lit. It just doesn't work.
Oh, is it lit? I don't think it's lit.
Oh, okay. Well, if it is lit and it says it saves your ball, it won't save your ball. So you know.
So also, the Crypt throws the ball so fast in the drain, it's insane.
Not all the time.
Only when Chris and I do it.
Right, and Jim.
Well,
I've heard it from all y'all.
I've never seen it not do it, but I believe you.
I shot it 6 times this morning, and it only did it once. So
It's funny how these games evolve.
it really is, and I think part of it also is if you slap the machine when it impacts the left wall, it will give you enough of a bounce to like ricochet off something on the right.
I mean, it makes sense. If you don't like the feed, you nudge the machine and change it.
Try to do
you know?
something.
Try to do something different. I didn't see how Chris drained, so I wasn't totally ready. Mine went at the speed of light here and here, so fast. So there's a tilt. So
Yeah, no more warnings
doesn't.
left.
Yeah, he doesn't catch Jack. So Johnny can't advance.
Correct. Does Jimmy
In
need to
addition,
play his game?
Jack gets at least 2 points on Tom, so Jack's going to advance.
Yeah.
So, because Jack gets 2 or 3, no matter what Jim scores. Okay, so Jack has at least 5. Tom stays at 4, and Johnny goes to 3.
Okay.
So Jack and Jim going to advance. Fabulous. So I think Jim really doesn't have to play, but it could matter.
He could also play for practice.
Yeah, he can play for
Yeah,
practice.
it's in one of the windows side.
Okay.
It's in one of the windows, I think.
So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, Internet. So we're not quite gone. Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. I meant to click refresh. I missed. Here. Okay. They're still on. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So we'll see what's going on here, but this is how it looks right now. Dustin's going to advance, and then we'll see what happens here. I guess Jared can't, so Dustin and either David or Raymond are going to advance. They got a long way to go because they had to wait for Avengers. Here, everything is super close. It's anybody's game. And then here, we see Jim and Jack going to advance. And I'll tell you what we're going to do, Internet. We're going to shut the stream down and come back
With some women's.
and stream the women's.
Yes,
We got the women's.
Yep.
We're going to stream the women's. So we're going to sign off. Should we sign off right now?
Hold on. Is women starting now? Okay. Yeah, we'll sign off right now because I got to do some things. No, I know, but we have to change some of the settings and stuff in the
We're going to be back in a few minutes.
We'll be back in maybe 15 minutes or something.
15 minutes. We're going to stream again. We're going to see some women's.
All right.
Thanks for joining us. Bye.
Later.